What's going on, y'all? Juice here, and yeah, we're gonna be playing some Orzhov today. 15 wins. I'm out. Maybe go later. Who knows? No, I don't mean to play Azorius. Cancel. Whew. Almost messed that up. There we go. Much better. We got some gameplay, sure. Helps him out. This is gonna be helping hand turn right here, I bet. No? Okay. Recommission? Need an untapped land here. Unlucky. We didn't get there. It's fine though. That's not exactly what we're looking for here. Let's see here. Because lockdown will take care of that. Yeah, we'll bottom it. Yeah, no tax. Maybe we will play Caves of Coilus, but I kind of don't want to play Caves of Coilus because it rotates out. Like that's the big problem here. Now this Nowhere's looking pretty good here, right? But then this instantly gets out of range. Yeah, no blocks. Let's see here. We're gonna go Shadowy into Lauren, I would imagine. Yeah, let's go Shadowy into Lauren. Get Lost, we'll keep it Get Lost. We'll play Lauren here. We're gonna take care of their fear of missing out. Yep. 2 attack steps a turn feels pretty bad. Pretty good. Like the vigilance on it, pretty good here. Already got a yeah, little torch action here. It's a little bit rough. Yeah. We go lockdown here and kill the Oculus. Take both. At the end of their turn, we'll probably draw a card. We'll see. If they're gonna fully load up their Steam Core Scholar, just like load it up completely, we'll just Lily on it. Yeah, no blocks. Yeah, Off my turn.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows. Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah. Checks out, checks out. Give me some top deck magic here. Yep, recommission. We'll draw a card here. We need a top deck luck here. Yep. Alright, so we have a lockdown, but we also have an annex, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're a land short from doing both. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Another Oculus there.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Yep. I mean, I'm absolutely gonna block it. Why would I not? I mean, it's lethal, right? I have to block it. I have to block it. Here's the real question. Yeah, we'll trade. Alright, because I can just Liliana this away. Maybe I should have used Liliana first, because this is a Scorch, then a Spell Pierce. I mean... Nah, we're gonna decline to pay it, because we'd rather just swing the 2.
Your friends has to leave.
Yeah, we'll go up 2, drain 2. Alright, so we're gonna unlock the Holy Annex next turn. Little Spyglass action here. Little FOMO action. Actually, this is gonna be kind of really good. Let's unlock it. Yeah, we don't die off of that, so we're just gonna go next. We need a little bit of top deck magic here. Yep. Draw, discard. Yeah, don't believe that. Oh, I believe the... Oh, this is actual lethal here because he gets 2 counters. Yeah, you're going to get 2 counters. That's so unfortunate. Barely lose here. Yeah, just good game. Maybe we should have done another turn of swing with the fortress, but we're going to go 2 rest in peace. Lauren pretty good here. Cut down pretty good as well. Grimbauble, not as good as you'd like it to be, but it swiftly gets outmatched. We'll take out A, get lost. So there's 2 for 2. 2 rest in peace. We'll take a temporary lockdown out because it doesn't hit everything. It hits a lot of things, but like the main cards are looking to hit, or like the Steam Core, Scholar, and the Oculus itself. Childred All-Star in this matchup as well. And then nowhere to run. Yeah, maybe we'll play Caves of Coelus. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with this. Yeah, we're not gonna try and help them discard cards, right? Like, the Momentum Breaker is really good, but we're trying to get him. Like, we're trying to get him. Yeah, we'll get lost that immediately. Get our own little card draw engine online as well. And hello to anybody who is viewing this on YouTube or Twitch. Of course. Yeah. We'll play Momentum Breaker as well. Like, it's not going to help with the face down card, but it just is what it is, right? I think it's 2 Oculus here. No, it was a land. Yeah, against Oculus, this is a bit rough. You have no exiling effects, no rest in peace right now. Yep, we gotta take it. Yes, sir. I feel like a board wipe in the deck would be really good. Alright, so we have an option here. We can either pick up the momentum or the nowhere to run, but I feel like we just unlock it. Like an unsummon here, like kind of backbreaking. Hey, if he's got it, he's got it. I'll just say good game. I mean, I'll just say good game and concede. My man pulled way too far ahead there. Maybe 3 rest in peace, right? Like, you want to draw it whenever you need it. Yeah, like, not having rest in peace when you need it, pretty bad. Like I said, like, I would say probably the worst matchup I've got is Oculus, just because of, like, the discard aspect of it, and they've got, you know, Helping Hand, Recommission. All right, here we go. 1 lander. That's unfortunate. We can't keep this. We got a mole. It's much better. We'll put back a plains. Yep, auto pay. Alright, so what are we going up against? Maybe control? Yeah, it's looking like a possible, like, control mix-up here. We'll try it again. Probably a counterspell here, but it's a 1-for-1. Like, you're just looking to get as many cards out of their hand as possible. Oh, no. Pixie? Okay. Yeah, we'll take the 2. Yeah. Counter magic? Yep. Yeah, 1-for-1s I'm happy with. You know, if you can get more, it's just better, right? Counter target spell. Oh, we should have played the plains. Like, that's 100% my bad. Yeah, we're gonna go nowhere to run here. Actually, no, we're just gonna wait. Wait till their turn pops off. Play during their turn so that way we can play a Shieldred. Spell Pierce? My man's looking to play a land, make us draw, so he gets to draw 2. That's a bit rough. Curiosity? Okay, okay. Little Shieldred action here. You can draw as many cards as you want now at this point, my man. Yeah. Does it use the ability immediately? No, you can't. Summoning Sickness. Draw 2, take 4. We'll get a little scry action here. See if we can get some help. Yeah, we'll go like this. Auto pay for it. Resolve. See what we get here. Probably has counter magic backup. Get Lost doesn't really do much for us here. We just gotta go down. Yeah. They land. Just go next. End the turn. We'll go here. We're gonna take care of the Flood Pit Drowner. Right, we'll take care of the Flood Pit Drowner because they can't tap it to put in Shieldred back. And I feel like Pixie's gonna help us out here, right? Because we gotta take one of these. He's gonna take 6 this round. Oh wait, that's just lethal, no? Yeah, that's a good game. Alright, so my opponent's drawing a bunch of cards here. I want to play... Like, Lauren's not so great here. Grim Bobble's alright at best. The rest is really good here because they are playing probably a bunch of counter/kill spells. So Duress is actually at an all-time premium here. Let's think here. 2 Duress? No, we can do better than that. Lockdown. I would imagine Lockdown's not the best here, but it kind of is, right? Because we've seen what? Fairy Mastermind, Flood Pit Drowner. Let's see here. If we take out 3 of these, put 2 of these in. And by these, I mean Duresses. And like a cut down. I mean, yeah, because cut down does take care of a lot of things. We'll take out like a Duress. I don't want to draw multiple Duresses. Cut down doesn't hit enduring though. Yeah, we'll call it like that. I mean, if we didn't get it right, we didn't get it right. It just is what it is. This is day 1 of me playing this deck, so it just is what it is. If I don't play it right, it is what it is. Yeah, we got some land spells. Yeah, we'll keep it. Like, you want to make all of our land drops. Little spyglass action here. Momentum Breaker. Don't think I need an additional kill spell there, so I'm actually gonna bucket that and not play Hopeless here. This is screaming, I've got a fairy in my hand. Or a counter spell. Yeah, Nurturing Pixie here. And if it eats a counterspell, I'm actually happy for it, I suppose. Yep. Alright. Show me the counterspell. Alright, so here comes the Fairy Mastermind. And it eats a cut down immediately. Draws a land. Alright, let's play our land. We're gonna duress. Kaido? Kaido's a really good take here. This is a scry land as well, so we'll take Kaido for sure. We will cut down this because I want to be able to Monument Breaker their next play. It'll probably be a Sheoldred. I doubt that it'll be a Gear Hulk. Yep. Oh, this is kind of good actually here. So we're going to go Momentum Breaker into Pixie into Nightmare again. Go to 12. The problem is this has got Lifelink Ward. No cards to take. Go to 6. They'll go back up to 10, but it's like a stalemate at this point. Yeah, and we'll have Sanctuary, like depending on what they draw here. I mean, yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna scry here. Liliana pretty decent here because we get to take out one of their creatures. Don't really need the Verge. Get rid of the Preacher.
Sacrifices must be made. Knew this was a waste of time.
A Kaido off the top? Okay.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles. Just try to keep up.
Grim Bobble, not so great. I thought I took it out. Kind of rough here. We could just take out the Kaido.
Okay, now let's run away.
Yeah, no blocks. Sheoldred, kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Gotta get rid of the Shieldred. No? Wow. Okay. Block? Oh, this is kind of good. GG's. Like, that's exclusively a worse play there. I wouldn't have blocked. Like, you're up life. Like, you're up, so why would you block? You could use your life total as, like, a resource. And I'm at an effective 15.
I love a dramatic ending. Never underestimate my skills.
Don't need the 2 lands off the top, unfortunately. Oh my god, so we get a land anyways. Alright, well the game really wanted us to have lands. Let's see here. So that's, we can hit with 1. Actually, no, because that's lethal, isn't it? Right? So 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no attacks. Because if we attack, we just die. If they top deck a land, then we're actually in not terrible shape here. Yeah, we could block 1. And a Preacher? My man's not letting me have any kind of space here. And we're just getting flooded. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Yeah, just getting flooded sucks. That's what, 3 lands in a row. There's only 25 in the deck, right? So there's 2, 3. Yeah, we just gotta pass. Actually, this is not even matter if we can pick it up. We're just gonna get into life here. We need like an annex off the top. That would be very good.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Aclazots? Oh man, yeah, and we're just getting flooded. My opponent's drawing all gas, no breaks. Like, they've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total lands out of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's a good game. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's rough. That's rough, dude. That's really rough. Drew almost half the lands out of my deck, and my opponent drew like, what, 6 total lands the entire time? It's rough, dude. It's rough. Yeah, like, where are these decks when I want to play up against, like, these types of matchups? They're, like, nowhere to be found. Do we get the Annex down? I feel like we do, right? Like, right, it's early enough in the game that you know, the card draw not the worst. Be locked down here. We'll eat a counterspell. So I'm not gonna pixie here, right? Actually, I mean, I feel like I have to. Like, I want them to use up all of their hand if they can do that. Tidebinder, sure. Yeah, we'll block. Mildred? They could Tidebinder that. Well, they're going to, it's fine. So I get a 4/5 just flat creature. I'm happy with that. Like, it's not the end of the world. Little flood pit here. So we're gonna go little shieldred action here. Now, if that's a counterspell in their hand, that's like just GG's. I think my opponent has lethal here. Yeah, they just have lethal. Yeah, like it doesn't matter how I block. Just block any which way. Yeah, I'm never fighting against these Dimir decks. These matchmaking things that they've got in the game itself, it's kind of wonky. Right? Like, I don't ever see these types of decks whenever I play with my Azorius deck. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think Lauren's very good here. Basic could be good. The rest could be very good, like, right? Because they're just playing a bunch of spells and stuff. Lockdown, not the best here either. Because what does that hit? Spyglass, and that's pretty much about it. Maybe Pixie if they're playing Pixie. This potentially draws us like one card. Yeah, actually no. Innocence not so great here. Put a Beza in. Take out Grim Bauble. Cut down hits Tidebinder. Yeah, cut down hits Tidebinder. And the Duresses should be pretty good here as well. Should be, and is going to be. I don't know about that. Like, we'll go 3 into 1. Like, I want to see a Duress, and then if I get a Beza, I get a Beza. All lands? Sure. Play the courtyards now because they're like not tapped. These ones, the other ones are guaranteed to come always into play tapped. Yeah, like we'll momentum break that because we don't want them to get the additional free, like, you know, potential +1 or free land. Now, if they play a second one, that's a different story. So they could take the nowhere to run. I mean, just is what it is. Can't do much about that. And I'll take it back. So, potential counter magic, potential Tidebinder as well. We're gonna scry. Beza could be good, and it's action, right? So we'll take it. Yeah, we're just gonna pass. Like, why? Why do anything else? Like, 3 lands open screams Tidebinder. Let me see here. What are we gonna draw? Dress? Dress is pretty good. We'll keep Dress. Yeah, I'll put a Beza. There's no value in the Beza, but if it draws a counterspell, it draws a counterspell. Like, they could use up their whole turn for that. Yeah, no value. I mean, Tidebinder, literally nothing. There's 0 value out of it. It's just a 4/5 body. Literally what it is. My opponent was waiting all of his life to do that. Little spyglass action there. Okay. Potentially trying to get his Tidebinder out of range, but it's like, you can't even swing with it because I have a Beza. Oh, absolutely. I'll trade for you. Here you go, buddy. Now Shieldred's online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just Flood Pits? That's good. So they get to Flood Pit, but they can't tap it and put it back in just yet. Preacher, okay. I don't want to do this. Yeah, we'll swing with the land because we can just know where to run. Know where to run plus that if they don't want to block. Sure. Yeah, and that's fine. Blood Pit's pretty good. Let's see here. I mean, I just take it, right? Like, I'm not trying to compete with that. Kaido? A little Kaido action here. Okay.
Let's give it our all, huh?
Stun counters for sure.
Party has arrived. Take a break, will ya?
Right, and he's got to protect his Kaido, so he's going to for sure play Flood Pits here. And he's going to tap down my Pixie. He's going to have to. Spyglass comes out. I'm going to set up my next draw now. Like, neither of these 2 cards are any good. So they have a second Flood Pits here, and I have all these stun counters. Like, they're slowly dying to the Shieldred, and I'm okay with that. Shuffle it in. It's kind of out there, but okay. Good game? Sure. We'll go 4. We'll go to 22. I mean, maybe they have like a this town ain't big enough, replay it again. I don't know.
Information is its own weapon.
I mean, yeah. So animate my land. Play your flood pits. Little cut down action. Oh wow. My opponent's drawing everything he needs. Holy smokes. I mean, I guess it works when you get a Kaido like that, right? Let's go nowhere to run on the Kaido. Take 0 from the Kaido.
Now I know your weakness.
I guess we go like this, right? We go attack. We trade it to Kaido. It's obviously going to get a nowhere, right? Or nowhere to run or something. I mean, this guy's got everything. Holy smokes, man. It's all gas. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. I've got 7. I mean, yeah, I guess it's maybe just a Kaido difference. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Two, 4, 5, 9. I mean, I'm just gonna call it there. Yeah, 3 back-to-back losses. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it just happens. Not much you can do when your opponent's got literally just all the cards they need. But, you know, I guess that goes into deck building, right? It goes into deck building. Sure, land spells. Like an Annex that game would have been a big difference on that one, but didn't draw a single Annex either. This is looking like a reoccurring deck, right? Because the level 3, this is pretty strong. Yeah. So we'll pick it back up. Insidious Roots. I think we just get lost that now. Right? Like, we just get rid of it now. Just don't want to worry about it. Like we have lockdown for it in the event that they do just get out of control. But if they have a second one in their hand, then we just lock down, right?
Enough with the mysteries.
And then we Hopeless Nightmare.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
I create a 1/1 black insect creature token with flying. And then, yeah, I think it's a total graveyard deck. So I guess they need the land. This is a pretty good lockdown turn. Let me see what we get here. That's a good draw. We'll keep it.
Drop it.
Right, it scoops up all of this. Let's go ahead and attack, and then we'll lock down. I mean, that makes sense. Get a 6/6 out of it. A little bloodghast action there. Okay. I'm a fan. I mean, do it for the 2 damage. Restless Cottage. Little life gain here for him. Can I win this turn? I can, actually. Alright, so Rest in Peace, really good here. Lauren, pretty decent, actually. Grim Bauble, terrible. Like, out of all the cards I've seen here, they're just playing a bunch of just random, like, graveyard stuff. Regular, not regular, but I mean, graveyard shenanigans. So I want to say, like, Nowhere to Run, pretty bad. Like, exclusively pretty bad. Lauren, really decent, actually, because it hits multiple enchantments. Right? Like, we're looking at, like, Insidious. We're looking at Dredge. And Scavenging Talent, so like Lauren, really good here. Momentum Breaker could be pretty decent. Like, that's the thing, right? So if we take out the Momentum Breakers, the 4 of, we put in... I wouldn't even know what to put in, actually, to be honest with you. Like, Duress, maybe? Let me look at their discard pile. I mean, so what? Insidious Roots, 1. Couple spells. I mean, like, Duress, pretty decent here, I would imagine. I don't know how good Momentum Breaker is going to be because, again, right? Like, yeah, I think I'm going to go with Duress. Actually, no, Enduring Innocence. It's actually pretty decent. And, like, I guess a Beza. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I'll take a Nowhere to Run. Like, in the event that we need the -3/-3 at instant speed. Land spells, 2 really good cards. Yeah, we'll keep. Like, Rest in Peace, really good. Molt Tender, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Don't need the lands. Yep, and then this way we go... We don't do temporary lockdown just as of right now, we wait. Right, we just wait it out. Because we have the play against these. And the moment when they break it, then you just Rest in Peace the following turn. You just wait it out. Yep, Dredger's inside. Yep, get your token. Yeah, make your token, gain your life. Lockdown here takes care of all of it. Now when they kill the lockdown, like I said, you just rest in peace. But you take care of the tokens basically, right? They're gonna get it all back and that's fine. But all has summoning sickness too. Bloodghast comes back. A little rest in peace action here. We don't have a play, so we're just gonna go Restless Fortress. Braid's pretty good. I will decline. I feel like we go Annex here. Just get the biggest creature on the field. Stops the damage I'll be taking. Next turn, Shieldred. So they can sack a creature. I'm going to decline again. And this is when we go... Actually, I probably should have played the Concealed Courtyard. We're going to go Shieldred here. Now they can keep sacking, and they're going to take more damage from it. And yes, we're going to swing in with our 6/6. Why would we not? Like the rest in peace here, everything just goes straight to the discard pile. It doesn't even go into the graveyard. It says instead of. They get nothing out of it. Yep, yeah, we'll decline. We have lethal here too as well. Because we can just unlock, swing, and put the Hopeless Nightmare in. There's 6, 2, 2, and 2. Yep, play again. I kind of want to just make like this giga ultra mega control deck. Like I'm a big fan of like mid-range and control. So we can go turn 1. We could go turn 1 Hopeless Nightmare and just kind of hope we get a land out of it. Like if it's Gruul aggro, which is what it's looking like it's gonna be, then making them just get rid of cards out of their hand is good. Road Rage. Okay. I mean, we kind of need the land, but I'd rather just have like an untapped land. Like, and we've got the 3rd land anyways, so let's just go like that. Innkeeper's talent? Okay. Yeah, no blocks. I'm gonna go Hopeless into Pixie into Hopeless. Yeah, we're not blocking, right? We're just not blocking. Okay, pretty big, pretty big. Yeah, no blocks. Unholy Annex, not a very good play here. Like, just getting rid of all the cards out of their hand feels good. We'll wait to get lost here. I mean, it's pretty good. You know, maybe we should have taken the land, right? That's a possibility here. Let's go here. They're tapped out, pretty much. I'm going to take care of the fear of missing out, because I don't want them to get the delirium here. We have another get lost here as well, so... yeah, just end turn. Maybe just still with the 2 pixies. Like, choose to level up so I can get rid of your sentinel? I've got lethal on board. Sure. That's when we get lost it, because they can't upgrade it, and that's a good game. Like, Lauren pretty good here. A lot of artifacts. Right, enchantments, artifacts. Like, Lauren really good here. I want to say Lockdown kind of bad. Possibly not, though. Lockdown looking pretty good. Like, I've only seen the Sentinels here. Gets rid of Innkeeper plus these. Like, Lockdown pretty good. Annex is always going to be, like, a keep for the most part. Grim Bauble again, not the best. Cut Down will only hit so many things. Road Rage. Cut Down, I'm gonna leave Cut Down out. Nowhere to Run, pretty decent. Rest in Peace, kind of all right. Not necessarily the best, because like the FOMO does get the benefit out of it. Yeah, we'll run it like that. Yeah, I mean, like, we got lands, we got stuff to do. We'll play the Shadow Backstreet first. Pixie. Yeah, we'll keep it. Like, we'll keep it. We never know when we're going to need it. A filigree? Sheesh! Yep. Little oil counter. We'll save these. These are a premium removal. Raccoon Scouts on there 4 or more card types. So I guess Rest in Peace would be pretty good here. Yeah, Liliana pretty good here. They can kill the Liliana and that's fine. Right? But it's going to be a 2-for-1 regardless.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my things. Ah, one of your friends has to leave.
Like, maybe joke's on you. I don't have any 1-drops for the most part. I mean, I've got something for those. Let's discard a card.
You won't be outsmarting me.
I'm gonna get rid of the Nightmare. Don't really need the Nightmare here. Especially when they're sitting on a 1 counter there. Like, I could have just Nightmared, got rid of the last card. That would have been pretty okay. But we're just gonna protect our Liliana. We should maybe hold on to this. We could go Pixie, make him sack a creature. But I don't think that's a very good play either. Yeah. Do they have... They're tapped out. I'm going to do it now while they're tapped out. Because I don't know if they're playing like Snake Scale or anything like that. And we'll just do the 1. A little Ren action here? Okay. Alright, that's when we get lost this. Pretty good. Play the Annex with a Ritual Chamber here. Just get a big fatty out. And we take the last card out of their hand. I'll keep the Pixie. I'll keep the Pixie because it lets me actually, yeah. I'll keep the Pixie because I can pick up the Annex and then replay it again. Like, it allows me to pick it up and then play it again. I could just Hopeless Nightmare it. Let's see here. What would that even accomplish? Right, because I don't want to discard my Pixie. Doing the 2 damage here feels good, but I want to unlock the room. Yeah, I'll discard the Pixie. I'll keep the Nightmare Rope. Actually,
Drop it.
I mean, it's a rough decision here. I'm gonna keep the Pixie in hand though. And it's the exact amount, right? Yeah, this is why I would keep it. I wonder what this would even count for. Would it count for 8 or would it only count for 3 or 5? My man sideboarded in against just straight up like pixies, but like I'm not playing pixies. I do have 4 in the deck, but I mean, spells, lands. Yep. A moment of truth. Is this the, whatchamacallit? Is this an Abuela deck? It's what it's looking like. Yeah, this is looking like an Abuela deck. Rest in peace, very good here. Let's go. I'm gonna save this nowhere to run for now. Because they can go just like next turn Abuela, and I just want to like rest in. I want to know where to run that as soon as they try to copy it. Oh, missed a land drop. That's kind of bad for them. This is rough. This is a really bad spot for me. Yeah, so this I'm going to be going up against the Abuela deck. That's kind of crazy. So I'll go here and nowhere to run. They probably have counter magic. I mean, I'll pack it in. I'll pack it in. So against the Abuela deck, I mean, Duress is really good. These are not hitting anything. This is not hitting anything. Making them discard, you can't stop the top of their deck, but you do want Rest in Peace. Lockdown's not hitting anything either. Hopeless Nightmare, it's alright. Like, these discard effects are alright if you can just keep their hand to 0, but you can't stop the top of their deck. Right? So I'm gonna go with Lauren, because I'd like to just draw cards. Momentum Breaker, not the best. Put Innocence out there as well. Yeah, so this is it's weird, dude. The Abuela deck only does good when it draws Abuela. Now, granted, it is kind of consistent, right? Like, you've got a bunch of cards that... Oh, wow. There we go. Don't need this. We'll take out the Abuelas now. They just don't want to deal with it. They've got the invasion in their hand. That's wild. Lockdown takes care of Rest in Peace. So we'll actually play Lockdown, and then we'll play the rest. Actually, yeah, I'll keep that. We'll play Rest in Peace now, bait out the Lockdown, and then Lord on top of it. Right, so Lockdown's gonna come down, take this. For sure, for sure. Like, I'd be so shocked if it didn't. Oh, a Get Lost, actually, instead? Wow. That's wild. Day of Judgment. Yep. We'd like to draw cards. All right, because Lockdown does hit the whatchamacallit. We'll hit the token. Like, they could go Invasion here, look for a card, and there's not much I can do about that. But because I took out their Abuelas, like, right off the top, it's pretty decent. Play Lorne here. Probably eats a counterspell. Draw 2. Yep, Smith 0. So they would have to figure out a way to put a Omniscience in their discard pile in order to actually get value out of that. So what are they hitting? They're hitting the Unholy Annex. Sure. See if we can nail it. They might have a counterspell in their hand. Like, single Blast Zone, take care of it. But just like make them have to answer everything. Lockdown, so I can Lorne it. Yep. I could just get lost it. I'd rather just lure and draw a card. Doesn't really matter which one I take. Yep, so I've got enough to get lost if they just go like slam something. I mean they could play Omniscience now, but it's like what? That's a lot of mana. Invasion, okay. Search for a card. Yeah, like, I kind of wish I had more damage just coming out. Like, that's their turn. I want to swing for, what, 5? Pick it up and do it again. So either I win next turn or I pretty much just lose, right? He probably has a board sweeper here, but I've got 2 pixies plus this, plus a land. I mean, that's a good game. Yeah, if you can just rest in peace them, like, the deck just falls apart. Completely falls apart. You can take abuelos, not abuelas, abuelos. It's just good. It's game over. Momentum Breaker could be good as well, but I feel like this is pretty decent the way it is. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, the Abuelos deck, it could be good. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's very difficult to interact with. You have like no cards. But if you can just land a singular rest in peace, like the fact that omniscience, like omniscience or omniscience, takes so long to like cast, it's 10 turns. But I guess when it gets into play, it gets into play, right? I guess my man was looking for somewhere to destroy the other rest in peace. But yeah. There's just nothing here I can play with. Yeah. We'll keep the spells. I kind of just want to get rid of this back street here. Yeah, we're going to wait here. So we have 2 rest in peace. That just means like they have to have something here. I have a get lost for their temporary lockdown, or if they want to get lost my rest in peace, just play another one. It's a good turn to duress as well. Yeah, I'll take the Omniscience right now. Like that's a piece of their pie. Yeah. Pretty slow startup. They're gonna like they could just use their mana this turn and get lost, but like I said, I have the other rest in peace in hand. Yeah. And this gives me tokens, so I'm gonna go Pixie, not pick anything up. Actually, yeah, so we'll test it here. Spell Pierce, possibly? They already have 1 piece, and they don't have an Abuelos in here. I mean, they had to have either drawn a counter spell or something of the sorts. We'll risk it. We're gonna risk it here. Like, why not? It's probably like a get lost is what it looks like here. That's what my guess is. If I was a betting man, I would say they probably drew a get lost. That's what my guess would be. Oh no, a moment of truth. Okay. So you're gonna take one card and put the rest in. Yep, there's the Omniscience. They have 4, but there's no Abuelos. Does it resolve? It does. There's a second Omniscience. Like, we have the Lorens for the, whatchamacallit. For the lockdown. Yeah. So there's two of them, so they've got 2 more in the deck out of their entire like 60 list to like make something happen. They can go invasion, which is what they're gonna do here. Yeah, and they get to reveal a card. It's probably gonna be something to deal with this rest in peace, is what my guess is. Last time they drew a whatchamacallit. Yeah, so there's the get lost. And that's fine. Not much you can do about that. We should have maybe held off on the land. Right, because this would be like a swing for 6 next turn. We've already got to get lost. We don't need the other one. We could have pixied as well. It transforms into an enchantment, but like they're not really using it for the enchantment aspect, if that makes any sense. Well, they have to find another way to get another Omniscience in the discard pile, and then Abuelos it. I'm guessing they have the Abuelos in their hand. That's what my guess is. I mean, sure. Do I just win in 3 turns? This is interesting. Yeah. So we hit the Grand Abolisher now. Draw out the negate. No? Okay. I guess they want to get deeper, so if they draw lands, they're gonna explore what this guy hit. Okay. Sure. Have a Grand Abolisher? They're really looking for the other piece. Okay, we got a Lauren here. And a Pixie. We have lethal next turn regardless, right? Yeah, submit none. Blocks the soul stone. You have to. I guess you can double block, but it's still lethal next turn regardless. So this guy's probably got a board clear is what my guess is. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. Right, like a Day of Judgment in their hand. No, they're gonna go for it? Yeah, nothing here. Try to chorus. Okay, it's looking pretty good for me. Day of Judgment now? Let's see here. Each non-land permanent, so that's the ones. Sure. It's flying and vigilance? Yeah, no blocks. I mean, I can't block it. Oh, that's really good here. Like, now they have to have something here. So I win in 2, or like they've got something here. They have to. Yeah, good game. Yeah, when you take out like all their omniscience, or you know what I mean? Like it just becomes that much more difficult for them to play the game. Yeah, like a lizard tribal. Triple Bone and Hudson followed yesterday. I mean, sure. Entering maintenance soon? Oh my god, no, not maintenance. Yeah, well, Momentum Breaker, make it discard a card. So it's like another Demir control type of deck. Mockingbird as itself? Wow. Okay. Pick up the Momentum Breaker again. Childred? Drowner? Yep. Do this now, because Get Lost is a premium removal spell. that just pretty bad. And the Lorens? Brother, you're like, we're drawing like a god. They've got to have something good here. Just another enduring curiosity? Okay. Go to 4? Well, these pixies are gonna kill you. Like, my man's gotta have some form of like a discard here. Ooh. Yeah, we'll draw a card. There we go. Grixis Command. What a gangster. What a gangster. Maybe another enduring curiosity? I mean, absolutely, we're gonna hit this up. Why would we not? Maybe try to ambush it? A fairy mastermind. Okay. Make us both draw a card? Question mark? Yeah, and there's nothing in my hand. So Demure Control seems to be like what people want to play these days. Shouldre's pretty good. He's got the biggest creature out there. Oh! And I draw a land? Unlucky. Yeah, like I'll go to game 2 because this is gonna this is gonna go right through me. Like, it's gonna be pretty bad. Rest in Peace, actually not terrible here because they are playing the Endurings. The rest, not so great either. Grim Bauble, actually terrible because he's playing like all kinds of like just straight up instant spells. Innocence, pretty good here as well, actually. Helps me draw cards. So the Endurings... Didn't see anything else. So like just, it looks like just a standard Demure Control type of deck. Like Nowhere to Run pretty good. These pretty good. Yeah, Lockdown's actually not that great. We take a Rest in Peace. Nah, Innocence way too good right now. We'll take Innocence and maybe a cut down just as a one-off, but it only hits like the fairies. I guess, yeah, because it gets the fairies and hits the bats. So we'll go cut down, cut down. I mean, just as a one-of, I guess, right? One-of, fun-of. Lauren, pretty good because it hits, like I said, hits the Endurings. But I don't know if they play anything else. So I'm just going to go with just the 2 Laurens. Yeah, like these Demir control decks do very poorly against my Azorius deck. Very poorly. Ugh. Sure, we'll keep it. Like 2 lands and some spells. Spyglass? A duress? Oh no. Probably takes the Unholy Annex. Like, that's what I would guess. Oh no, takes the Get Lost. That's unfortunate. I'll take the... I'll Get Lost it now because, like, they gotta look at the hand, but they could just take the Get Lost. No, I need an untapped land. There we go. We will play the Unholy Annex because card draw is really good here. Like, card draw is really good here. And then next turn we'll go like Liliana. So whatever they're gonna play here that's actually like big, we'll just play Liliana. No? So this is gonna be a fairy at the end of their turn. Yeah, so we're just gonna pass. Like, we'll draw a card, we'll pass. Yeah, and then we'll just Get Lost it. Don't let them draw the extra card. It's not a thing. Like, we still have Liliana for anything big that they'll play as well. Still stuck on lands here, which is really unfortunate. We could just make them discard 2 cards here. I feel like that's actually a good play. They might be thinking I'm going to go here, Pixie, pick it up, do it again. Yo, this isn't Flash. This would be really good. Oh, we should have Momentum Breakered first, because we would have gotten the, whatchamacallit out of it. Yep. So, no fairy? I thought they would have a fairy. It's a kind of a psych out. A Sheoldred? Okay. Yeah, absolutely, we're gonna draw. Why would we not? I mean, I'm pretty sure they already know that I'm gonna Liliana here. Spell Pierce? Wow, nice. The one of. Grixis Command? If they can get 1 more plus, I think that's lethal. Wow, that's just game. I wonder why they wouldn't play the other one. Kaido? That makes no sense.
The housewarming party has arrived.
They could have just plussed up. Like, literally just plussed up. How do I get out of this? Is there a way? Drop by playing land. This would have been really good to have, like, last turn. So we can pick up our own annex here. Stun counter. Swings for 3. I could just Lauren my own guy here. And then make him discard. But then I die on the... basically whenever they hit the thing. So if I go Pixie, pick up Momentum. Play Momentum again. They can just stun counter. This needed to be untapped. I should have something here. I think I'm just dead on the spot though, right? Yeah, that's too many lands. That's 4. Yeah, so if I go here, pick it up. I'm still dead. Yeah, that's a good game. Yeah, like if that was an untapped land, I might have been able to do something, I feel like. So we fought against Dimir, I want to say 4 times. We fought no meta decks. It's all been Dimir. It makes me want to go back to like my Azorius deck. It really does, because like we do really good against those kind of decks. But like the moment you switch over, you're gonna do nothing. You're gonna fight against no. What's the word I'm looking for here? The matchmaking in this game, it makes me really question it because this doesn't feel random at all. It feels like it's very targeted. Like if you have these cards in your deck, you are guaranteed to go against these other players. You know what I mean? Alright, and so we go 1, 1, like 1. We want the Endurings. These are really good in the deck. And then you just go like, you know, maybe another Tidebinder or like, you know, something else of the sorts. I don't really want the Grim Bauble here. I want like a Go for the Throat. Like non-artifact creature. Let me see here. Shoot the Sheriff, right? Destroy target non-outlaw creature. Assassin, mercenary, pirates, rogues, warlocks are outlaws. Like put one of these in here. Like these are pretty good. Everything else is like looking really good here. My opponent took a mole. I mean, I've got play, so I'm just gonna keep this. Like, kill 4 things, and then, you know. Yep. Plus it up as well. Screaming Nemesis. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll go Liliana here. Give them the option to either hit Liliana or hit me.
When I win, your sacrifices must be made.
Right, so this is kind of a conundrum. Like, I think they can torch Liliana, play a creature, swing. But I don't know if they're winning that fight. First lightning? Okay.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
I just want to go Momentum Breaker here. Yeah, I'll take the one. Yeah, we'll keep mana open. Like I don't want to take excessive damage off of that. Yeah, I'll take the one. Psych. Now, if they have the pump, then you get lost it a second time, so it's kind of a blowout on both sides. There we go. Probably has a lightning strike in hand. Like, it would make sense. Yeah, just have it come out as a 6/6. That's game over. This man should probably just concede, is what my guess is. Or at least I would have conceded. The moment I seen this ritual chamber and the 6/6 comes out, I would have just been like, okay. Wow. Pop patch formation main board. Sure. Like Paw Patch main board, kind of gangster. I salute. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, so we still have enough mana. Lockdown is kind of a blowout. Yeah, so we still have lands. Yeah, no blocks. There you go. I'm gonna get lost the Ember Heart more than likely. Actually, no. So the stack, it would go on the stack. So they're still going to get their Valiant trigger. Just got to wait it out, I guess. Paw Patch main board. Yep. Get your card. Sure, we'll get you in combat here. If he has a protection spell like a snake skin, like, wow, Paw Patch and snake skin main board, that's crazy. Right. Don't need lands, need, like, Lockdown's really good here. Like, Lockdown's extremely good here. I'm just gonna hit this now. I don't want them to block. And a Pixie picking this up would be GG's. I'm gonna guess that's a lightning burst in their hand or another rage. Alright, so I'm at 15. I'm actually just gonna unlock this now because I would like to draw the cards. Might be the death of me, but we'll see. And I've got to know where to run for whatever they're gonna play. Okay, the game's locking out now at this point. I'm not going to play Liliana, just going to hold up the nowhere to run. Alright, Lauren's not so good here. Cutdown's very good here. Innocence, really good here as well. They got like a couple of Unholy Anna. I want to see at least one. Oh, they're just going to give it to me? Cool. I mean, we got spells, we got lands. Oh wow, Nisa right off the bat. A little beanstalk action there, okay. Do I lock down this? I feel like I do. I can just like pixie pick it back up, make him discard. Lumbering. Okay. We'll save this. Actually, no, we don't need to save it. Like, we don't need to save it. Like, no more of this. Yeah, we're just getting flooded. Come on, man. Need some action here. I don't want to get flooded. Alright, we'll scry. There's no reason not to. I forgot we don't have the land. Okay, that's not terrible. Little lands? Okay. So my opponent's just playing a bunch of like bigger threats, ramp threat. Little elf action here, okay. Maybe another one? We get lucky? Season of Gathering? Okay, you're gonna draw a bunch of cards. I'll put 2 counters, 3 counters, and then draw. Oh! Oh, wait, so they're just gonna... I mean, yeah, that's GG's right there. Yeah. Right, so they get to draw a card, right? That's wild. Give me the Shieldred. So big ramp, make a bunch of dumb 1/1s. Huge. I mean, yeah. Yeah, was I we're gonna block here, no blocks, maybe even just swing back lethal? Let me think here. So what did I see? Like Lauren looks like it's pretty decent here. Just I'll keep it as a 2 of. Frog Scout, whenever they enter, reveal a card from your library until you reveal land. Put the card into the battlefield, the rest in the bottom. Awakening the Woods. I feel like Cut Down's pretty good. Plus we get rid of an elf. Lockdown? Lockdown could be pretty good here. Go for the Throat as well, pretty good. I mean, it's all really good. I'm going to put another additional Lauren in here. I'm going to take out a singular lockdown. I'll put the innocence in as well. Take out the lockout, take out the lockdowns, and put it in order to run. Take that out, because like I just want to stay ahead. Just stay ahead. That's all I want to do. And like innocence triggers off 2 creatures. Like there's 8 cards that'll trigger it. Not the best, but it's obviously not the worst. Maybe Beza would have been the better play here. We'll see. This is pretty decent here, right? Like, it's pretty decent. So I get a turn 3 Lauren. Right, turn 2, nowhere to run. Like, what are the chances they've got the 5-drop in their hand? Like, what are the chances? More than I care to take. I don't want them to get any more card advantage. So if they do end up playing it, like they get additional value out of it and I get to lower it for free. Yep, so he had it. That's pretty big. Let's think here. Play this here. Make him sack a creature. Pick it up. Yep, so I get to nowhere run, and then I get to breaker. So they're going to play this big dum-dum here, and I'm okay with that. Whenever this creature enters, or another creature you control with toughness greater than look at the top part of your library. If it's a land card, you may reveal it on the battlefield, otherwise put it into your hand. Land? Sweet. Oh, good. Like, I would have pumped the dinosaur. That's me. I personally would have pumped the dinosaur. Okay, so let's go nowhere to run. Take out that. Play a momentum. Make him sack. Both at that. Play the concealed. And now Lauren can make me draw cards? Sure. Another one? GG's. I might just lose this one. My man's drawing way too many cards. Yeah, we'll both draw a card. Like, I need something for this. That's perfect. Play this here.
No
Can't turn the soulstone in just yet.
Let's make this
Make you sack a creature.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
A bunch of little weenies. Lockdown would have been really good here. Yep. There is definitely a hole in my plan, for sure. I mean, yeah. We might as well just both draw a card. Yeah, Shieldred's actually really good here. I mean, do they have like an overrun type of effect? No? Okay. They can transform it immediately. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, send 3 at Liliana, 4 at me. A non-token. Absolutely, I'm gonna block the one. Oh no! There goes my Liliana.
My cue to leave.
You scoundrel. Do they have an overrun type in effect? 'Cause if they don't, this is game over. Yeah, sure. Because like Shieldred's still gonna kill you. That's kind of sweet, right? Like up the beanstalk, just strip all green pump. Maybe I get a sneak a game in? Probably not though, because I think they're going to shut down the games for the next... Like in 10 minutes they're going to shut down games. We'll see though. Maybe, we'll see. If not, then we'll make a coffee and we'll brew another deck. And this isn't my deck, by the way. It's actually Ollie Eldrazi's. Like, I took out 1 temporary lockdown and I put in additional Lauren because she's just really good. Like, Lauren's really, really good in this meta. She almost always gets some sort of value. Land spells? Sure. Alright, let's see here. So it looks like it's pure control. Oh, another Abuelo's deck. Unlucky. We should have played the Momentum Breaker. An Abuelo's deck. Like, what is with these Abuelos? I don't really understand that part. Like, that's making me kind of question what's good. I mean, we just try to go Annex. We just try to slam it. Like, it's probably gonna run into counter magic is what my guess is. But it just is what it is. They might try to race me if they feel like they can win. So it looks like they don't have the, whatchamacallit, the combo assembled. Yeah, we'll try it again. More counter magic? Nope. Okay. a second moment of truth. So I'm guessing that they, like I said, this is the Abuelos deck. I don't really understand that part. Like, I don't really understand the greatness of that which is Abuelos. Like, one counterspell, the deck's foiled. One good rest in peace, and the deck's just foiled.
When I win, you're telling me what you know about the Raven Man.
Yeah, so they got the Omniscience. I'm pretty sure they have an Abuelos in their hand. The question is do they have the other piece to the combo? Right? Like the getting an Omniscience into play isn't exactly game over. But that's what makes a game over. So I'm gonna go ahead and scoop to that. That's fine. Like, yeah. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Lockdowns aren't going to do very good here. Nowhere to run is actually pretty bad here as well. Go for the throw, it's pretty bad here as well. Lauren can be pretty decent, but I'll keep it to a minimum. Like, these are all just really bad. The Get Lost it's all right at best. If you can land a Shieldred really early and have it stick, it's very good. So this stays. Like, this ultimate's pretty decent as well. What would I even take out? Maybe take out like a Get Lost. Take out like one of each. Like, Liliana's pretty decent here. So if they try to go turn 4 Abuelos and you have the removal for the spell, it becomes instantly better for you. We'll see how aggressive they mulligan. They might be looking, like I said, for like one of the combo pieces in their hand. Yep. We'll let them search up a little bit first, and then we'll arrest them. They might have the Omniscience in their hand. Alright, we'll try to slam it. They have to get lost for it? Oh, a disenchant. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Let's think here. We'll go Pixie here. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Okay. They might just get really lucky here. Nope, so they bricked. Or they might have drawn it. Actually, they might have drawn it. So they're Gear Hulk as well? Wow. This guy's got a really interesting deck. Makes me want to duress you at this point. So they have the invasion in their hand. I mean, we'll activate this because we're just going to anyways. Need to rest in peace, but they have negate. I gotta figure out how to get this, whatchamacallit, negate out, so I can just, like... They don't have any of their pieces here, though, right? Except for their invasion. Maybe they play 2? That's a possibility. Pixie's pretty good here. We'll keep it. Sure. Riptide Gearhulk coming in super clutch with negate backup. Alright, so here we go. We go Pixie. We pick it up. Play it again. Draws out the negate. Perfect. Now we drop the rest in peace. Get lost? We'll keep it. Right, deals with the Gear Hulk. Yeah, we're not going to block. We just want to swing in. Yeah, no blocks. Alright, so there's the get lost on the Gear Hulk. Not the best way of spending it, just is what it is. The rest, really good actually. Like duress pretty good. Right? Like so if they draw a key piece here, I should duress as soon as I can, right? Start a course, that's even better. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, let me see what you got, buddy. They can Gear Hulk here, but it's like Gear Hulk for the Pixie. And Omniscience off the top, and he just discards it. Oh, that's really good. So 2 Omniscience down. I'm pretty sure they play 2 of the whatchamacallits. 2 invasions. Alright, putting a counter on a Blast Zone, so it feels pretty good. Alright, so they can pop off whenever they want. But I'm going to anyways. So Blast Zone comes in. And I'm going to activate its ability, otherwise it just becomes nothing. Another Gear Hulk. So this guy plays 4 Gear Hulks? Outstanding. I'm liking this. Like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of liking this. So this guy's got... He's got the beat down. Oh, and a land drop from me? Terrible. I'm flooding out pretty hard. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Throwing almost half the lands in the deck. Swings for 8? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Probably has like negate backup, right? Or counterspell magic, or counterspell magic backup. Oh no. Probably takes an Omniscience. Yep, negate backup. So they can just cast a spell and play their own stuff. Let's see, do we actually like live past this turn? I mean, this is good game. I'm just gonna say good game because this guy's got it in the bag. That's wild. Like the Riptide Gear Hulk at the very end. GG's. Hey, I don't know, man. That was kind of exciting. Yeah, but these Abuelo decks, they just don't ever make it. Like, they just don't ever make it. Like, they lose to mono red really hard. I would say they have a decent chance against like the meta for the most part, but it's just like search, you know, put something in the discard pile and then raise it basically. It makes me almost want to play like Abuelos as well, because it is what it is. But if you just don't find the pieces, you get aggro down. So Abuelos does really good against mid-range decks and decks that just have like literally just 0 interaction. They have all the cards, right? All the cards to deal with it. What you got? But it is what it is. Like, where's the white-black one? Where are the enemy Gear Hulks? You feel me? Like, where are the other ones? Like, and they're not coming out, is what it feels like. Because what's the next set? Is it like Dragons? Tarkir Dragons or whatever it's called, right? So, like, what are the strongest cards in Standard right now? Getting my nose, man. Like, green Stompy, green red Haste is... I kind of want to make a deck like this, right? Just like straight Stompy. Like Tyrannix Rex, pretty good. Like the Gold Vein Hydra, I've thought about playing a deck like this with these in it, but it just feels kind of bad if it just dies to something stupid. Like, can't be countered, trample haste, pretty good. So you need like a get lost in order to deal with it. I've also wanted to play the Nahiri as well. Nahiri feels like it's really strong. It's just, you know, what would you even do with it? Aurelia feels like it's pretty good. It's a 5/4/4/4 flying vigilance haste. Now, if it was lifelink, it would be a little over the top, right? I might want to play with it. Like Calamity. Maybe I play the red deck wins. Nah, we'll focus on the Orzhov though. I think today is just gonna be Orzhov. Where is it? It's not this one. I think I made another one. I think I might have. Oh, that's right here. Here we go. Just like fat hasties right off the top, like these guys right here. This whole suite of cards. Swings every turn. Little combat tricks. Turn 1 plays. Turn 2 is like a weaker turn, but you've got like these to make up for it. The only problem is like if you get stuck with a bunch of 3-drops in your hand, like the deck becomes infinitely worse. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Gonna wait for a second for the maintenance stuff to kind of like stop doing what it's doing. Let me think here. So like playing a Jeskai type of deck. So like these lands become online at any point. Like 3, 6, and then 9. That's 21 lands. And almost all of them turn on each other. Like if you play any of these the Surveyor lands, it turns on all the other ones. Except for no, it turns them all on. So what, like Helix? Helix is really good. Like Lightning Helix, really good. Stupid good card. You can just go straight to the dome with it. You'd want to play like a couple of Sunfalls, maybe even just 3 Sunfalls. Jeskai. The only problem is like the planeswalkers just feel a little weak, not gonna lie. I want to make Oko work though too as well. For each non-land permanent you control, create a token that's a copy of that permanent. Oko could be very good. Let's see. Let's call it work. Call it Jeskai for now. For sure want to play Lightning Helix though. Like putting 2 Okos in here, I don't understand what. Like I don't know why it would be terrible. Like take out a pest control, put an Oko in. Take out one of these. Take it like this. Put 2 Okos in. Yeah, Oko just, I don't know, really powerful card. Just kind of unfortunate it's not being played too much. Seven tap lands? 7 guaranteed tap lands? Let me see if the update's available just yet. Checking for updates. The update. It's done. I lied. It's not done yet. Oh, no, it is done. Okay, good. There we go. Loading initial scene. Alright, we are back. Hello? Like, why is it not picking it up? No, not like this. So they added a couple of things into the store. Lots of commands. That's really weird. Okay, now will it load now? There we go. What do we have here? Like, why would you even want any of these? Like, the lands? Retro snow basic lands? They're kind of cool. Brawl? Philia? Okay. Kind of deal. Same things? Unlucky. Alright. Alright, back doors off we go. One land? Buddy, like, why? And just a fistful of lands. We'll keep. We'll put back a Restless Fortress. We'll go Courtyard, Hopeless. Okay, so mono red aggro. Two cards. And we have 3 lands in hand, so like we're actually not doing very good. We drew a land. I'm gonna guess that they have a whatchamacallit in their hand, so I'm gonna hold back on that one. I want to scry and not get a land like that. Like that's we don't need that. Yep, here's the Emberheart Challenger. Valiant already goes on the stack. We gotta let it resolve. Now, there's a 0% chance that they don't... maybe we can offer it. Like, they can just forego their burst. and just not, like, you know, get tokens this round, but yeah. Just is what it is. Lands. Another land. Oh, well, we've got a scry. We have to. Like, we're drawing way too many lands. That's what? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8? That's 8 lands. Okay, Shieldred we can do. We can mess with Shieldred. Shieldred's good. Pretty good. I'll go to 12. Another lands. We've drawn, I want to say there's at least half of the lands in the deck, and we're not even close to halfway through the deck. We have 18 cards to go. Sunspine Links main board? Wow. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. I don't think there's much we can draw out of this. Right, so swing 4, and I'm just dead. Oh, actually, Lockdown does help out. I mean, we're just dead, right? Good game. Too many lands, like, drawing 13 of the 26 in the deck, pretty fucking bad. Pretty bad. Like, actually just instant loss almost. Like, I almost just don't want to play the lands. Like, I'll go back down to 25. Getting completely flooded sucks. It really does. Like, Lauren actually just really bad here, though, as well. Because it doesn't hit anything. Right, there's no enchantments of any sorts. That's wild, though. Sunspine Links, main board, kind of wild. Oh, I should have probably put bases in. Yeah, probably should have put bases in. Sure, we have actually, like, things to do here. We'll discard that. We don't need that right now. Yeah. Probably should have button go for the throat instead. I mean, yeah, I've got to pick up the Hopeless Nightmare. There's like a 0% chance I don't block, right? So, yeah, I think this guy's thinking, do I want to trade? Or do I want to not? I mean, absolutely. Like, why would I not? Monstrous? Yep. So I'll take 5. And no lands again. Like, come on, brother. An untapped land? No, no untapped lands for me. There we go. I mean, it's a little bit late. Kind of like super late, to be honest with you. Let's see here. How do we do this, right? So we can go... We can save the Get Lost. We'll play Get Lost. Yeah, we'll discard that. We need other action. Right, just for the combat tricks. We don't have anything here. Yeah, so the one that he targets, we're just going to go ahead and get lost. Yeah, double strike. Comes in. Get this, and he's got a monstrous rage in hand, more than likely is what my guess is. Discards the land. Now he's got a card in hand. Nothing? I mean, you can just discard it, whatever it is. Oh, little innocence here. Little bah, little goat. We'll scry too. Lockdown could be good, right? If they draw anything but whatever the case is. We can't scry again, but we'll keep locked. Actually, we already have a lockdown in hand. No, that was a misplay. I completely forgot to even look at my hand. Forgot to even look at my hand. Liliana, pretty good here, though. We'll keep the Liliana. Alright, so we go Liliana here, make us discard a card. He's probably got two burn spells in hand, is what my guess is.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when
Right,
people
launches
touch
one of them,
my
discards
things.
the other, or launches both, even, actually. Yep.
You won't be outsmarting me. I'm tired of your secrets.
Alright, so this is the turning point. Screaming Nemesis. Yeah, you do you, boo.
Watch it.
Like, Sunspire Lynx off the top wins.
I've always hated clouds.
Iron Claw, okay. Yep, buffs it up as well. Need this. But I'm not dead. I have to do this. I have to activate. Right, like I have to. Like, playing D with it is not good. So what? If it's not a haster in hand, it's game over. An Amberheart Challenger? Brother. Why would you swing like that? Oh, it's still lethal. That's why. I mean, I get a good game, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, getting flooded the whole first game and then second game drawing, like, I don't know, little to no action just feels bad. I'm gonna go back to 25 lands. Like, flooding out just feels terrible. It really does. I'd rather just have, like, nothing going on than flood out completely. What would I put in here? That's Aklo, right? Aklo? Or is it Akla? Put a one of. Maybe a virtue even, actually. The -3 on it, gain life. Pretty relevant. I'll make a coffee after this as well, more than likely. Sure. We'll keep it. Like, we need, like, just action of some sort. Oh, elf action? Okay, okay, okay. I mean, there's no I'm gonna let you get the ramp, right? I'd rather just go for the throw tier, call it a day. If he's got the protection spell, then it's looking like they do. Ooh. Okay, okay. Pretty decent. I'll keep it. Now, do I stop them from drawing, or do I draw two? I think I feel like I go like this, right? Right, get lost that, and then they may just get mine as well. Did my opponent just like miss a land drop and have nothing but 4 and 5 drops and 6 drops in their hand? I doubt it. Is this the disconnect, waste your time, don't take a loss type of deal? I mean, all right. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just a disconnect from the game, and hopefully you don't take a loss. All right, I think I'm gonna make a coffee. Wait, why would you play this? Is it because it has a cycling effect on it? Man, mono white talent deck. Builders, caretakers. I think I'll play this tomorrow, or maybe later today. What's the news? Claimed what? Ooh, cool. Maybe not even play Beza. Play Cage. Alright, let's get some packs open really quick, yeah. This could be good, but it requires a lot of speed. I wonder if you could even play with these cards in standard. I don't think you can. Like, this could be pretty good too, ramp you up pretty fast. Yeah, you can't even play with it. It's crazy. All right. Uh, yeah, coffee time. Let me think here. This is pretty sweet poison deck, by the way. Just if you can get out aggroed pretty quick with it, though. Yeah, I'll make a coffee. I'll be back. But yeah, Orzhov doesn't seem so bad. But these other Orzhov decks, all right, here we go. Yeah, like just adding the one over the Akhlazats. Why not? I mean, there's play. We'll play it. Okay. So this is a straight up graveyard deck. Okay. That's what we're playing up against, because this is like a, yeah, it's a straight up graveyard deck. Their whole idea is to get as many cards in their discard pile as possible, so their cards in their hands are just cheap. We'll play this now. Like, discard a card to sack a permanent, right? So there's just 2 in their discard pile now. It's good for them. Like I said, all they want to do is just get rid of as many creatures in the field as possible. I'm guessing that they're playing Tyvar more than likely as well. Oh, beanstalk action here, okay. Yep, discards a card. I don't want to do this. Like, so I don't want them to have Beanstalk in for very long. And I've only got 4 lands. We'll go here. We'll play Liliana. Do I want to play Liliana, though? Actually, I can just get rid of the Beanstalk now. So we'll go like this. We'll make him sack a creature and we'll just get lost it. But that's how they're going to chain into other cards. Like, pretty cool sleeves, actually. Oh, Lauren's going to do really good here. They're more than likely going to bring back their 1 creature, so it's fine. Like, Soul of the Lost, pretty good. We'll discard this, yeah. Like, I want my Lauren.
Nobody knows dominating. Sacrifices must be made.
Alright, well, here's like the turning point for them, right? Do they have like an additional fatty that they can play? Like I said, it's just a straight up graveyard deck. Oh, Aklazat's is really good here, actually. I still want to keep this Lord because I don't have an answer for this Overlord. Like, I just don't have an answer for the Overlord. And if they play like another Beanstalk, I want to kill it immediately. I mean, I'm absolutely going to block. Sure. Turns into a land. Transform it.
Don't overthink things.
Alright, the game's out of their control now at this point. Alright, for sure, Rest in Peace is very good here. Lauren's alright. Making them discard cards isn't exactly very good. It's not exactly super good. Maybe Enduring Innocence as a play? Yeah, Hopeless Nightmare, not really all that great, to be honest with you, because they want cards that go to their discard pile. Let's see here. I don't think Lockdown's that good either, to be honest with you. I mean, but Lockdown does hit Souls of the Lost. Right, but the Hollow Marauder, this is a card that they want to have in their hand. Lockdown hits a lot of stuff, though. Like 1 out, put 2 Innocents in. Maybe that's the wrong play. Maybe I want to have like 3 Innocents in. 2 Lauren, or 3 Lauren. Like, Nowhere to Run also is not all that great. I mean, but it does pretty much kill everything in their deck, right? Right, it's the Hollowed Marauders that I'm worried about, because it makes you discard and all that stuff. And we'll run up like this, why not? If we played bad, we play bad, you know? Oh man, again, just... We have a Rest in Peace in hand. I feel like we have to keep this hand. It's a 1-lander, we get a draw. Like, almost half of the deck is land, right? Almost half. So you have like a 40-some-odd% chance. There we go, we drew 1 land. Now we need to draw 1 more. Little beanstalk action here. Alright, and we got there. So we're gonna go here. There's nothing I need to worry about as of right now. I want to go... I'm gonna save this Rest in Peace. But I want to hit this right now. Like, just hit it now, call it a day, right? Deal with it now. Audio's a little too loud. Right, exile target creature or planeswalker. Just a bunch of like... Innocence here. Still not really worried about the graveyard as of right now. I'm saving this to clean them out. Right, 1, 2... There's only 2 creatures. So they would have to go like land, play a 4/2 for like me to really worry about it like that. I mean, yeah, we'll block like that. Okay, now is the Rest in Peace turn. Sure. I'll draw a card. I'm happy for that. I need a land drop. I can take a hit off of it, make him sack a creature. So 2, Pixie, pick it up. I've still got 1 left over. Do I want to take a hit off that, or do I want to just clean out their discard pile now? I feel like that's what I want to do, because if they have it in their scrap shooter, it's just not much I can do about that, right? Actually, yeah, momentum first. Yeah, just clean it out. There we go. Bailoff? That's kind of interesting. Let's go Pixie, pick it up. Like, just try to run him out of threats. Right, so they're probably going to get rid of the Bailoff because it's a 5/5. Like, why would they not? An Overlord on play. Okay. Do we care about the life total like that? I feel like we do. Because like next turn we go Annex for 6, right? Yeah, we go no blocks. We go no blocks. Go Annex, I feel like? Because we have the biggest threat. Yeah, we go Annex. Like, I don't want to trade a Shieldred off. I could, I just don't want to. Yeah, no text. Oh, wow. So they do have it. Okay. Yeah, so we go no blocks here, right? We go to 1. Aquazot's really good here. That the best play, though? Nah, we make him sack a creature. Because in the event that they have like whatchamacallit, like another one of these, another one of those full price, you know, overwhelming remorse, then it just ends up becoming infinitely worse to play. I mean, it can still go up to 2, but it's not like that's a big of a deal. Yeah, no attacks. They need to have 2 removal spells in hand. Exile or in the graveyard. Okay, well, I need a kill spell of the sorts here for sure. Does Aquazots gets me out of this? Let's see here. We sack this. We go up. Let's see if Aquazots is just good enough. This would be a win for me, but I don't want them to draw cards, right? So we go like this. Menace, Death Touch. It doesn't really matter. We're going to lose the Aquazots anyway, so we've got to double block this. Go back to 1. I mean, that's just good game. Yeah. Okay. Beza, maybe? Let's get rid of the lockdowns. Put Lauren, put this in. Like, Lauren exactly not the best. Right, not exactly the best. Yeah, I didn't know this was out of exile as well. This is actually not too terrible. We're looking for, like, proactive cards here. I feel like that's just good. Like, Nightmare exclusively worse in this matchup, like I said. Unless we have, like, a Rest in Peace already in play. Okay, this feels like a much better hand here. Hey man, I remember your voice, but did you change your username? Perhaps names your Albion name? I did actually. We'll play this now. We'll get rid of this. I did. If you hear the brrp sound, it's just me shuffling. Riffle shuffling cards. Okay. This is a good setup for him here. I believe we have to run it out anyways, right? We just have to. Like, we're 1-for-1 ourselves here. Like, there's just nothing else we can do here. Oh, I'm flooding out so hard. Flooding out so hard feels terrible. I mean, he's got to go haywire and take out the Annex, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm flooding out so hard, bro. The flood is insane. That's the reason I don't like playing Orzhov, because it's just... It feels like it's just like black-white trying to control, but it's exclusively worse against decks like this or control decks. It's really good against aggro decks, but I've fought like I think 3 of them all together. Like all in, 3 of them. And then you just flood out, yeah. Like just flooding out, man. I'm not drawing anything good. No Lauren, no Endurings, no nothing. Maybe I should complain less and just play the game. I mean, I guess this is a play. Like, it's a play. I have to, like... There's no scry effect right now, unfortunately. I think... Oh, no, I took those out. Oh, no! Yeah, I've got to draw something really good here. I'm just so far behind already as it is. Like, this is super late. It is what it is. I mean, like, what do you want me to do about that? Yeah, like lands. I mean, I'm just gonna say that's good. I'm just gonna say that's a good game. Like, there's just too much land draw. Way too much land draw, not enough action. It's such a reactive deck. Super, super reactive. Like, I'm not a fan of Orzhov, but I figured I would give it a shot. I got 2 more wins, and I'm done with Orzhov for probably a while. Like, I'd say the colors that are just really good right now have to be green. I don't know, probably green's probably the best color right now. I mean, you got land, spells, you gotta keep. I mean, if they have a get lost for this, then it just is what it is. Yep. Overlord? Let's see here. So I guess we go land, we play Shieldred. Like, Liliana's exclusively worse on this board. Make him discard, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure they already have something to do with this. Yeah, it's no block. Maybe they have, like, Sunfall in hand, they just don't want to play it. Yeah? Yeah, we'll swing in. It might be a Riot Zan, 2, 4, 5, so make him pay full price for it. Yeah, there's no reason to attack. This might buy some the other hand. So, full price? Yep, full price. Yeah, I'll go Liliana here. We can both discard another card.
No more distractions. You won't be outsmarting me.
A Sunfall?
Oh, that's my cue to leave.
Another Overlord? Sheesh. This is exclusively worse? Now they could just like swing in, get some damage in, so, like sneak some damage in, like they're gonna right now, and then Sunfall immediately afterwards. Like that works for them. Yep. And now they have an Overlord available. I probably should have kept this actually on top, now that I think about it. Let's scry the next two. Because we have a lockdown for the other cards, right? We're going to go to 2 for this. Actually, I think, no, we're just dead. Yeah, actually, we're just dead. Animate, swing in. I mean, I'll just say good game on that one. So it is Overlords, yeah? It's the back street that kind of throws me off, right? In the thicket. It throws me off. We'll go Innocence here, Lauren here. Nowhere to Run is not exactly good, but it's pretty good. Aclazots. We'll take out an Aclazots for that. We'll take out 1 temporary lockdown. Bow for the Throat isn't exactly super good here either. This is good to make them discard. Like, these 2 cards right here are pretty good to make them discard. Nowhere to Run. Maybe go to a 2 of this. Like Nowhere to Run is exclusively good if they have Zur. Like, already in the field. But now that I know what I'm facing up against, it's much easier to sideboard for him. Sure. So I have to be aware that my opponent is playing, whatchamacallit, Rides In. So, like, Enduring Innocence probably won't ever be getting into the field. They have a Get Lost? Sure. Yep. And then I get to Lauren's that. Feels good. I have 2 temporary lockdowns. Wow. Okay. Nowhere to Run. I'm gonna bank this one. I'm gonna put that away because like they would have to have a Zur in play already. Hey, that doesn't exactly do anything. We'll go here. Yeah, we'll scry because it comes into play tapped regardless. Lockdown. Sunfall. Ooh, it's a Zur. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no blocks for me. Yeah, you do you, boo. So we go here. Yeah, no attacks. And then we have temporary lockdown, so if they want to spend all their mana this turn buffing their creatures up, then it just is what it is. Not much I can do about that. I have something on top, like, there you go, like a Sunfall. Now they either have to discard it, or that's their whole turn. No additional card gain for them. So did they surveil? So they surveilled. Where did their card go? They didn't draw a card. Yeah, sure. 5. So we just go like lockdown here, right? Like they can leyline binding it now. That's a really good play. Yeah, I just have no way of dealing with it. There's no interaction. Now, do they have lethal on board? That's a better question. Ah, that's just good game. Yeah, man, I'm winning some and I'm losing some. The win rate of the deck, maybe I'm just playing it really bad, right? That's a thing. I could be playing this deck really, really terrible. It just feels terrible. The deck itself feels like super, super clunky. It works really, really good against like super aggro decks, but against what you're seeing here, it's terrible. I'd much rather just play like my Azorius deck. Like this does very good against like the current meta. Like, it does pretty good against the current meta. Oh no, I hate this when the game does that. I gotta restart it. I don't know why it does this. It's very possible that I'm just playing the deck really terribly. Oh, I'm not making coffee anymore. Yeah, man, I don't know. Okay. Is it gonna keep me in the retry? Okay, well, it's not gonna load like that. Try the actual launcher itself. Is it really just not gonna let me? Yeah, checking for updates. Please close MTG launcher and try again. Sure. What's in the task manager? Yeah, so MTG's not even on the task manager. Try it again. Come on, man. I just want to play. Like, even if I'm losing my butt off, it's okay. It's gonna have me re-log in. Okay. It makes me wonder, like, why does this deck not play? Like, you could get rid of this. You could get rid of the Annex as well. Like, the Nowhere to Runs are pretty decent, I suppose. Pixies, these guys are really good. These guys are really good together. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll run it back. I'll run it back. Like I said, like I could be playing the deck like poop. I just don't feel that way. Maybe I need to be like mulliganing like more often. But it's to me, it's a bit rough to try and mulligan. You know, when you've got lands and spells that you can play. Right? Especially if you either don't know what you're playing up against, or you get what I'm saying. Right, like this, I've got lands and I've got some spells. They don't really work together with each other, but I have like enough lands to play stuff. So I gotta look at the top of my deck. Do I just mulligan this? And then like try to get something like this? Yeah, keep. Just put the temporary lockdown down. I mean, but if they're playing a bunch of like weenies, you need lockdown. So what? Do I just get rid of the go for the throat? A second one? Do they have the enchantment? I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, like lockdown's pretty good here. Now, if they have the removal spell for it, it's a different story. They don't. Maybe they do. They're just waiting for the end of my turn. Not looking like they do. Hopeless Nightmare could be pretty good here, right? Hopeless Nightmare with Pixie, pretty good. Discard a card? Okay, so it is Pixies. Now, if this was a swamp, this would be a complete blowout, because I take everything out of their hand. Let's go like this. I want them to have nothing on their board, right? I could have went Pixie again, but we're going to save it. And this is probably this town. Defiled Crypt, whenever one or more cards leaves your graveyard. I mean, I'll absolutely block it. Cool. Yeah, Dragons of Tarkir, it's got to have some fire in it. They want you to play tricolor. They want you to play tricolor with it. With the Verges, it could be good. Alright, Lauren exclusively good here. Looks like they're trying to play some graveyard stuff here with the Storm Chaser talent and the Cadavers. Yeah. Let's see here. Like Nowhere to Run, like these are all really good because it's just removal on a stick. We'll take out Aclazotz. I would like to get Rest in Peace in here with the Enduring Innocence. Cut downs as well. Okay, like nowhere to run. Maybe take these out. Momentum Breaker could be pretty good here. Like, these for sure are staying in. Hopeless Nightmares are for sure staying in. I would like to maybe see one Rest in Peace throughout the game. Go for the Throat. Pretty good targeted removal. Just as like a one of. Shield Dread? I don't even know. Maybe... So they don't have a creature, they just discard a card. Cut down, pretty good because it hits almost everything in their deck. Right, lockdowns are really good, actually. Maybe take out the Momentum Breakers. Rock with this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run it up. But yeah, the Enduring Innocence could be pretty good because it looks like they're just trying to outvalue me. Right? Like removing a bunch of stuff out of their discard pile. You know, this town ain't big enough. And, oh my god. Like, please. Deck. Why? Sure, we'll keep it. We'll get rid of the Get Lost. Why not? We will both be discarding. So there's no blue cards in their hand, unless they've got a second one to back up. Let's think here. We'll get rid of the other Get Lost. We're both gonna have no cards in hand at the end of this. I love it. Okay, I'm happy with that. This is extremely good here.
A fight? And
Actually?
you think you can win?
Yeah?
You won't be outsmarting me. You're gonna need a good Undertaker.
Don't need to... Actually, I'll take the land.
Don't.
Yeah, I will
overthink.
take the land, because then I get the 6... I get the 6/6 at the end of it.
You chose the wrong day to cross me.
So I could lore in this, but I'm not going to. Let me think here. Yeah, I'd rather just keep plussing Liliana up. It's okay if it makes me discard a card. Like, I'll draw a card. This is more likely like a Sheltered by Ghosts. That's what it's looking like. All right, there's the 15 wins. Like one authority? Try to think here. What would I even put in this deck? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the enchantment removal. More enchantment removal? That's too much. It's too much. Exercise, 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 exercise. Let's go ahead and put like rest in peace in here. Vacuum as well. Why not? Actually, maybe instead of these authorities, the vacuums main board. Maybe like this. Day of Judgment. Alright, I just want to try it out. Maybe I like it, maybe I don't. Strong possibility I don't like it, but we'll see. A lot of lands. Caretakers. Caretaker's pretty good. We'll keep it. A lot of lands, though. Mono red. Drawing lands, not very good. we already have all the lands we need. We do have a Day of Judgment, though, so it's like not the end of the world here. That's pretty cool. Little caretakers. Manifold mouse? This is kind of interesting. Trample Haster. Okay, well. So do we take 6, go to 10? Or do we take 4, go to 12? I'll do this now. I'd like to just see what I'm going to draw here. A land! Maybe I go down a land in this deck. There's no sense in trying to block it, so I'll just block this. Doesn't really matter. Go to 9. Is it just going to be hasters off the top? That's going to be rough. Just straight up all hasters. I feel like we go Archangel here, right? Archangel, we get to draw a card. We have 2 land open for the token.
Follow my light. You will shine bright, hero.
So like we have blockers for the double strikers. My opponent's slow playing their hand. Yeah, was not expecting this. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to target planeswalker that per pleasure. Wow. Trample haste 4/4. Actually kind of cool. I mean, I've got to block 1, block 2. Trampler effect? Yeah, monstrous rage. Okay, let's go.
Fiend. Even my new strength isn't enough.
I mean, have a day of judgment? Yeah, and we'll wait. We're not in a hurry to cast anything just yet. This is pure aggro. Pure aggro. It's wild. Maybe they have just nothing but pump spells in their hand? That could be very awkward. Ghost Vacuum actually not terrible here. Like, actually just not terrible. Yeah, we'll swing in. Like, I'd rather just lose a life, like tap 3, lose a life, and have the get lost. Wow, does my opponent just have nothing but burn in their hand then? That could be it. Yeah, second shock. Go to 5, sure. Maybe they're hoping to go down to 4, make a token, go to 4. It's a possibility. Yeah, we'll take the Hired Claw, sure. We don't have any creatures in our deck, or in our discard pile. I'm gonna guess that they have a torch, and not a torch, but a whatchamacallit in their hand. Alright, well, I either win this round, or they do. Right, hit me for 4, and then just hopefully they top deck a burn spell. Right? If they're playing 4 shock and then 4 of the, whatchamacallit, the lightning burst. Yeah, so that's what I figured. They were hoping I would go to 1, and it would be game over, but we'll see. If they have it, they have it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, good game. My man's already in Crystal. 3 in here. Take out these 2. They don't really do much. Put a base in as well. Take out the flagships, I guess. They're like just the worst card out of the matchup. A Destroy Evil could be pretty good against the fatty hasters, but I don't know if they have many more than the, you know, it's a 4/4 trampler haster, which is pretty good. Maybe this guy just like straight up disconnects and just doesn't come back to save the loss. That's a possibility. That is a really good hand. I'll keep it. Right, this Authority of Console is going to put a lot of work in. And a carrot cake. The carrot cake in. Beza? I feel like this is a catch-22. I really want Beza, but I really do need to draw the other land. Like, unfortunately, I just can't keep Beza. I mean, swings in, and he's gonna pump. Oh, GG's. Like, that's an easy get-lost target. Yeah, no blocks. Like, this is the easiest get-lost target I've ever had. Because they can shock their own creature and just not let me gain any life for the rest of the game. You feel me, right? If I draw a land, it's going to be pretty stonks. In fact, I'm gonna give my own upkeep. I'll make a token, gain 3, and play a carrot cake. Like, I'd rather just ensure that I get it than not. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I block. Like, they can pump the hired claw if they'd like to, or they can pump the hero. That's fine. Like, not much I can do about that. Alright, give me a land up somewhere. There we go, perfect. Cake. Do I want the land? No. Like, Beza would be really good right now. Call it like mono white talent. This is rough. I mean, we got a block here. We're gonna not block the other one, but putting an Overlord down is gonna be pretty good. Or maybe we go Enduring. Right, it's a possibility we just go Enduring. Another Monstrous. No, okay, wants to just clear the board. Beza would be very good here. Yep, go here. Go back up to 14. Sunfall is extremely good. All right, make him pump that and then block this because I'm going to take 3 regardless, and this one tramples. All right, and then he walks right into a Sunfall. And I get to keep the endurance. Or the enduring. I mean, I shouldn't say endurance. Alright, this is 100% a Sunfall turn. There's no haste draw at the top that I gotta worry about, right? Because that's just gonna be like that. GG's. Yep, same thing. Okay, let's play the endurance. The enduring, my bad. And then we're just gonna go ahead and get Lostless now. Like, I don't want him to shock it on accident, because he can. But it's all green. Like, if you don't have the pump spells, then I just get a block for free. Or he could just, I guess, shock it if he really wanted to. And there's a shock off the top, right? Hey, is this a monstrous rage turn? No, it's a kill this turn. Yeah. Of course we've got to block it. We'll take 5, we'll go to 8. Oh, GG's. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have enough to play both, but we'll go Caretakers here. And we'll just get lost it now. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, don't wait. We'll go to 4. Now, if he has double burn spells in his hand, then it's game over, right? But he doesn't. Makes the biggest fatty you can, baby. Alright, a land off the top would be pretty generous, right? Oh, just like that. Two and 3. I mean, we just want the biggest creature we can get. So we're gonna all 3 block that one dino. Not gonna put 2 blockers, gonna put all 3. Okay, smart. That's schmout. That's schmout. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good game. He barely got there. I mean, we ran it back. My man had a pretty decent draw, I would say. Yeah, pretty decent draw. So what I want to do here, that's the better question. So there's not too many times we're going to have creatures with toughness 4 or greater. It does work really well against the monstrous rage. Sure. Haven't had a single builder's talent come into play yet. That's the unfortunate part. Builder's talent would be pretty good. Of course I draw it, but I get no land. Come on, what the actual fuck, bro? 1 land, 2 games, 2 turns in a row? We got a mulligan. Like, brother, I can't. Like, I can't. We have to put 2 cards back. So, like, we really want to keep these 2. How do I want to do this? Because we need these. We need these 2. I guess we put back an Overlord and we put back a Demolishing, and then we just hope that we get there. We just have to hope it, right? That's so bad. My man's winning because I got fucked on land. Like hardcore even, actually. Not even a soft fuck. It's like, hey buddy, bend over please, thank you. We'll go 2. Gain 2 life per creature they play. Just bump himself up. Seems good. Okay, we need 1 more land. Huge blocker, by the way. Now, if he's got a shock in hand, that's what I have to play around. So I'm gonna block the Hired Claw, right? But it doesn't really matter actually, right? Because he gets to double strike and then shock for free regardless, right? And he can still pump his Hired Claw and still shock. But it eats up his entire turn to do that. So I'm actually gonna do it that way. Actually, you know what? No blocks. Yeah, no blocks. Now, this is the turn for the pump. Yep. Like, it's the Giga Pump. Like, shock plus this is a really good match for this, but it is what it is. Another authority? Sure. So, triple authorities? Alright, so this is the turn I gotta block the Manifold Mouse. Oh, Shnikes. 5 to the face? Okay. Alright, I need a land to stay in. Oh, split up even works. Yeah, split up works. Like, whenever one or more non-creature, non-land permanents. Right, so I need a land for the Beza. Because I'm just kind of stranded on 3 lands here. Go up 3, go up to 6. Okay, go up to 9. Alright, please, land off the top. I mean, we're just barely staying in this. We're barely staying in. If my man's got, like, just stuff to deal with it, it's game over. But I'm getting so fucked on land. Like, there's no way this guy's like, I'm just that much better of a player, buddy. I'm getting so incredibly land screwed right now. Like, no land. Three full hands in a row, no lands. Okay, yeah, go to 2. I imagine if they had it, he'd already play it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna say good game because that's not like getting stuck on just pure lands. Like that, it feels terrible. Full stuck on full lands. Like flooding out and or not drawing any lands, terrible. It's a terrible feeling. Yeah, and there's 24 in the deck, literally 24. That's wild. Maybe like 2 in the main board. That's wild, though. Just completely getting my ass handed to me because I'm stuck on 3 lands for like 10 turns. Okay, the random shuffler, a lot of people are questioning it, and I question it as well because it doesn't feel very random. It feels like you either draw what you need or you just simply don't, right? You're like, it works 100% of the time when it works. I like that answer. Sure, we'll keep it. Oh man, the game here, the game heard me whine about not drawing any lands, and I'm gonna draw nothing but lands, is what it looks like and feels like. Yeah, like I'm gonna get flooded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's almost a third of my entire land. Yep, and more land. It is what it is. I don't know why you wouldn't just play this and play. How do I want to do this? I want to go +1 counters, right? Cool. A card for tokens? So it's like a kill everything type of deck? Okay, cool. Draw a card still, thank you. I guess maybe this is just like a kill everything and then hopefully your 8 overlords stick. I wonder why there's red here. Maybe to give it all haste? Oh! I need that decease in here. The cease and desist. Oh, I should have played my land first. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad on that one. We'll keep the endurings. Why not? Yeah, no attacks. What have I seen here? Yeah, just wow. Wow, just a wowzers. Sunfall off the top would be really good at any point as well. Carrot cake? Actually, no. Put another enduring in here. Builder's talent? No, I don't need an additional one. That's wild, though. So let's see here. Perilous Snare, Hover, no Witness as well. That's crazy. Well, I hope this guy has like an additional type of like whatchamacallit. Let's go double block here. Archangel? I don't know if it gets me there. At Carrot Cake? Yeah. Draw 3. Beza? Beza keeps me alive here, I feel like. So we'll keep it. Let's see here. Put this down there. So 4, put a Beza out, get more tokens. This is already level 4. I could just like get lost and play another builder's talent. I'm gonna try and play for like a dub of the swords, right? I really want a Sunfall to hit up. It doesn't really matter. We'll put it on this one. We've already drawn our card for the turn. So we'll just like end turn here. Sure, yeah. Like, a Sunfall would be way too good. We're gonna do this now. Why not? Like, a Sweeper of the Swords would be too good. Don't need that. Sure. I need a Sweeper. Sweeper would be way too good here. I think I just went on the spot if I get a Sweeper, to be honest with you. Oh, like a Split Up is actually really good here? Let me think here. I'll play a Builder's Talent? No. Let's go Archangel.
We can save
Okay.
everyone.
Swing 9?
Have courage.
If they don't know this is a split up play, then I don't know what to tell you. They can go to 10. But 8? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, resolve all. How do we want to do this? We can navigate this. I should have won like all tapped creatures. Destroyed the board, then attack. That would be better. Let's think about this for a second. So we got... We have a demo field. We have a token. All right, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're not dead here, are we? Token? Oh, and then there's the sunfall. All right, discard 2 cards. So if we make it out of this turn, we just hard win, don't we? Yeah, the caretakers and that. So you have 2 blockers for their big dum-dums, and then we just sunfall. If they can deal with like the blockers, or like I think just one of the blockers, then it's like game over, right? We'll see though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm still alive by 6. By 5 if they tap their dealio. We did draw the sunfall though. I wonder why they have this in their deck though. Maybe it's just a scry land or a surveil land for them. Like, because we still have 2 carry cakes. Sure. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so if he had it, he had it. It's just not much you can do about that. Elish Norn, very good here. We go Beza? Nah, Lorens are really good here as well. So are the Destroy Evils. Consoles, not so great. 6 cards. We want all our sweepers. We go like 1, 2... 3... This is a very good go wide right here, but they're playing whatchamacallit. Put our caretakers in instead. Yeah. Perilous plus flagship. I mean... Why? Why, deck? Why? This, it makes me rage so hard. I have never played so many damn games of Magic and have ever drawn 1 land in so many times. Like, it's just not a thing. We'll go ahead and put the Overlord away. Like, I gotta just maybe just stop complaining, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This is wild, though. Wild, wild. Temporary lockdown feels good, but I have a get lost, right, for it, so... I'm gonna get 2 triggers off of that. Thank you. And I get a free scry, like, thanks. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to level this up. I saved this for something on the field. Here we go. Elish Norn, very good here, by the way. So it's a get lost or nothing at all. So I don't think this guy plays anything else other than that. You have to have the get lost, right? Otherwise, nothing else triggers. A split up? Wow. Guy just has everything. Holy fuck, bro. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, I can't return the Elish Norn back, so... I could return the cake, right? The cake would be pretty good. That's what it's for. Yeah. No, it's not an oops. Like, I just simply can't deal with artifacts right here at this deck. But not necessarily what I'm looking for. My man has a split up for the Elish Norn. That's kind of a wowzers. Let's go like this. We'll take a token out. Actually, we'll go like this. We'll scry first. That's what I figured. Okay. So, yeah. Maybe we'll just draw another land here. Yeah, another land. Like, drawing all my lands. Feels terrible. Feels terrible, not gonna lie. I mean, my man's got lethal. Why would he even bother doing this? Yeah, just good game, I guess. Yeah, good game. That's wild, though. A split up like that. I mean, I guess you put him in your deck to play with them. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I've got to go back to my Azorius deck. I really do. This is such a better... It's infinitely better. Like, Destroy Evils. I don't know if I want to play with the Destroy Evils. Like, 2 Destroy Evils, maybe? Play, like, 2 of these Requisition Raids. These are really good. Like, really good. Surprisingly really good. So we have a Tidebinder here. I just put like an Elish Norn in there. I mean, you know, I'd rather just play the requisitions. Put like 3 of them in here, take out the destroy evils. Lauren, temporaries. I feel like I do really good against graveyard decks, like against decks like this. Yeah. Maybe I should play like a second island. Maybe that would be the better play. Yeah, sure. Carrot cake? We'll take it because it gives us a scry, and it's a turn 2 play. Spell Pierce? Is my man really playing Spell Pierce? Okay, well, GG's. Full control. Oh, no, it's an opt. Okay. I was like, Spell Pierce? Wow. Hit you for 1. Yeah, we'll play a Verge. There's just no way we're not playing this, right? Like, there's just no way we're not. Oko? Okay, my man, this is...
Crime always pays.
So it's not looking like it's control. But we'll put Tidebinder in, take out 2 Laurens. Like this, yeah. Oh, looking like it's banned? Sure. Carrot cake? Yeah, like we'll just take anything that's gas. A lot of text for 1 card. What are they trying to do? Just take out all their lands? Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, bud. Exercise action? Sheesh! Yeah, no blocks. We'll take it. Because we need the other blue source. There you go. Little Oculus action here too? Sheesh! I mean, yeah, sure, we'll block. I already know what I'm gonna draw, right? So it doesn't make any sense. I want the land. Like, Sphinx blocks it. Land here? Don't need that. We could spend a life, make a token. I feel like that's what we'll do here. We'll just wait for it though. This could be anything, so we'll block it. So for sure they're playing Oculus. Wow. Each player controls an artifact or enchantment creates a 2/2 bear creature, then destroy all of them? Okay. I mean, we're just gonna Tidebinder that? No more for you? Okay, so my man is playing like a full-on, like, threat deck. I guess they adding in green for the Fade from History. This is, I didn't even, like, this is like the second time I've seen this card. Pretty good card. A Filigree even. My man's playing a ton of hate. Let's see here. That's a pretty fat creature. Let's go here. We'll destroy this. Is that a 2-drop? Oh my god, that's actually quite good. Just a Stifle through the deck. Probably has a Helping Hand as well, is what my guess is. It's a possibility. We're gonna hold off on this. We're gonna hold off on the Sunfall. I got a funny feeling they have a way of bringing their Oculus back, but we're gonna hold off on it if we can. Yeah, man, you do you. Stoic Phoenix to try to block if we need it. Yep, and this is what I figured. We'll play Enduring Curiosity now, draw out the rest of their mana, and then we'll Sunfall. Right, more than likely this Enduring Curiosity doesn't live past this turn. Little Oko action here as well, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sunfall. Give me a fatty. Another Oculus. Wow. I mean, yeah. A Spell Pierce.
Would you like to see?
Yeah, not much I can do about that. Yeah, sure. Land? Let's see here. There's nothing this does anything for us, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, actually, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does do something for us. Let me think here. I think we're just dead though, right? I don't want to reveal anything else, like the Stoic. I don't want to reveal it. So they are playing heavy cards like that. So we're gonna go like this. We don't have any whatchamacallits, but we will play the other 2 Sunfalls and the 2 Ride Zens will come back in. Stoics? I thought they were playing heavy control. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought they were playing control. Maybe take out the Enduring Curiosities for the Stoics? Yeah, actually. Just like that instead. Temporary Lockdown could be very good. But it's like a removal spell away from giving them like big value. Right? This is actually surprisingly really good when this card enters or dies. That's actually really cool. Like Elishnor, not so great here. It is a fat body though. It's a 4/7. We want to draw cards though. Or like what? Keep Lauren in, but it doesn't really hit anything. Right, I didn't see any artifacts. I see the one artifact that they forgot, the filigree, but I don't think that's justification to play multiple of these. I mean, yeah, we'll play like that. Yeah, I did not know it was an Oculus deck. Like, that's wild. So I guess they splash green for the mass artifact and enchant removal. I mean, it makes sense. I guess they're just like trying to mull for like better enchantment destruction. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep it. It's action. Beza? I mean, yeah, like we'll take all the action. Just anything with action. Like turn 4, we're gonna go Stoic. For sure. I mean, that's going to be their only play for the turn, so we'll go like this. Just want to see what I'm going to draw next. I get lost? Yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, probably draw, discard. Oh, right. It's a plains. We don't have enough for it. That's okay though. Alright, so we get value out of it regardless. So if they have a removal for it, if they have the removal for it, then it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. Yeah, it's fine. Little Oko action again? Okay.
Draw. All of them.
I mean, yeah. So, like, that's just a good game. You guys take out the Elishes? So two requisition raids. Don't think I need the fourth Ride's End. Mean land spells? Sure. No pixie turn one, or no discard turn one? Wow. Give me a land? We can't take this. Like, I want to make sure I hit my land drops for 4. Like, I just can't take it. Well, I mean... We've already got 2 lands in hand at this point. No, we're good. Artifacts. Okay. Little Grim Bobble. Unfortunate. Why you do this? Why you do that? Sack it. Get a 2. Yeah, we go Overlord here. We'll play Curiosity next turn. Draw a card. Like, we have the board sweeper that we need. Because this is for sure going to be the, you know, the helm slash, whatchamacallit. Whenever you play something with 3 or greater and artifact-wise, you get to create a token. Yeah, I mean, not much I can do about that, buddy. You do you. Yeah, no blocks. Can't do much about it. You do you. Ooh, something big? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. They gotta go for the throat. I guess they're just gonna hit the token with it. They have to, kinda, sorta, right? We'll attack. Yeah, like we don't really have a play. Like we have carrot cake, but like it's just not as good. Another curiosity. I'd rather just have like a tide binder, right? Like a tide binder, or I mean, it's kind of hard. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right, we'll keep it because we'll draw it, and then 2, 4, 5. We have 6 lands next turn. We can go carrot cake, draw 2, plus this at the end of it. They're really looking for the make a copy, so they can just kind of go off. And they have the Chimel. They've already got it. I'm pretty sure they play the whatchamacallit 3 steps ahead as well. Actually, I'll just sacrifice the innocence. Yeah, that's fine. It's 2 damage regardless. Another tithing blade? Oh man, GG's. Yeah, this makes you want to like just go to sideboard. It makes me want to go to sideboard like almost immediately. Cause I got a funny feeling this man's got like he's holding the go for the throat for the Overlord, right? He's just holding for the Overlord. And this is where the whatchamacallit comes in. Once he shows it, I'll go ahead and just go next. Like, I'm gonna go next here, right? I'll concede to this. Like, Lauren's really good here. This is when I wish I had more of the raids. Like, Tidebinder is extremely good here as well. Ride's End's terrible here. Don't need the sweeper. In fact, actually, we'll play temporary lockdowns, and we'll get rid of the sweepers. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's the, like, plays one chimal, the repurposing bay times 4, synthesizers times 4, and then the World Wake Helm times 4, and then just plays a bunch of just various artifacts. We'll take it, because Tidebinder shuts down stuff Lauren kills. Like, this is a decent hand. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's nothing here. I will draw a card. I was say, do you have a tithing blade? You do. Yeah. This is a very good opportunity to Lauren. Lockdown? I've already got one in hand. I don't think I want a second one. I will play a carrot cake though, like why not? We'll keep it. Alright, now do they have the board sweepers? Nope, they've got the other Brave. Alright, so Tidebinder is going to go down on the repurposing bay next go. Or actually even the Tidebinder on that would be pretty decent as well. But we have the lockdown, right? We have the lockdown for the other, so... let's see here. That's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 2. We'll go here, Innocence. I've got lethal on board, so they have to do something. I can just Tidebinder the Simulacrum Synthesizer. And then just makes it useless. So like even if they have an additional play, it just makes it useless. So they're gonna put another one here. So it's when it enters, right? Yeah, it's whenever it enters. We'll Tidebinder that. Do they have the counter spell? So they've got to have something here. Yeah, sure. We'll both draw a card. That didn't help any. That's unfortunate. So how do I want to do this? So 1, 2... He can block 1, so it takes 2. That's 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can block 2 and 2. So 2, 4, 6, 7. It's still lethal. Yeah, it's still lethal. Don't need that. If I can get a clear answer for that, then I'll take it, but I just didn't get it. It's fine. It's still lethal. Right, so you block here, still take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's still 7. No lifelink. Yeah. Memory Guardian, pretty good. Affinity for artifacts, and they're just gonna play a bunch of cheap artifacts like, you know, Mephetic Drought, Tithing Blade into Repurposing Bay. I don't know if the Stoic Sphinx is worth it, to be honest with you. Like, the Enduring Curiosity, pretty good, because it comes back. Get Lost is actually not that good here, to be honest with you. It's only good. It's only really ever gonna hit the Memory Guardian, and just gives them more artifacts. Maybe I want to play like at least a couple of them. Like just a couple, I guess. Yeah, we'll take it. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a repurposing bay or something just really early on. And did my opponent disconnect? I mean, that's super unlucky for them. We'll keep it. Oh, this is unlucky. It's kind of, Yeah, I guess it's a free win, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Being 2 lands up, or being on even standings, but being a land ahead. Like, this is a Sphinx at the end of their turn, for sure. Now, do they have the counter magic? Nope. Don't think I need this. Just want answers. Yep, I'm just gonna keep this up, the hexproof, because I can just make a token if they're gonna just keep doing that, right? Yep. So if they've got it, they've got it. Not much I can do about it. I want to get rid of this as soon as possible, and I don't want to trade. Right, like, I just want to get rid of it. Don't want to trade. The go for the throw should have just been saved. Do you have another flyer? Board clear? Something? Sure. Do I still have lethal on board? Blizzard is for each player destroy up to 1 target creature that player controls. If the creature you control was destroyed this way. I mean, you can't destroy it, it's hexproof. This is like a good game. Can't target it, it's hexproof. And I have the Lauren for this. Because it's still an artifact. Like, Lauren, way good. So the Stoic Sphinx, the Sphinx really good. Rest in Peace, kind of needed. Tidebinder again. Lauren, pretty good. Like, the fact that this deck, the artifact is like not really answered is a big deal. It's a big deal. Feel like 2 temporary lockdowns. I feel like I have a pretty good aggro matchup, right? Like I've got Carry Cake, Get Lost, Beza, you know, 3 rides and main deck. This is pretty good, right? You can destroy an artifact and enchantment and put a +1/+1 counter on everything for 4. It's pretty good. It's a blowout when it happens. I still have to craft all of these lands, unfortunately. Like all the scry lands. Like how many? 21? That's a lot. Like, how am I gonna win, right? So Helix, really good. Helix is like stupid good. And this is pretty much covering all the land base too, right? And it's 9 tap lands, right? So you're a little slow. Probably like a Thori of Console is like a 3 of. I mean, maybe? Right, Rest in Peace for sure. Like, as a 3 of, because Graveyard deck's just way too good. Like, 2 rides in. 2 Get Lost. Could play a couple of Jace. Like, stock up for sure. Like, stock up way good. Couple of Sunfall. Couple of Days. A couple of split ups. Like, this is like board sweepers on different turns. What? Yeah, there we go. So 4 Mistmore as well. Like, Lauren's really good here. Like, this is 6 board sweepers. A couple of spot removals. Stock up pretty good. How else am I going to draw cards, though? That's a better question. A 21, so we still need to get like 4 to 5 more lands as well. Like 4 to 5 more lands. Like one of each. Maybe less mountains. We got here like 3 more lands we need to put in. I mean, creature land's really good here. But they're all tapped. That's the issue. Why would you even play this? Makes no sense. It's like it's a net negative card. Like Restless Reef, pretty good because it gets around a couple of things. But I'm not playing black. Like, none of these lands are hexproof is the issue. Like, Mirax as a one of. Soulstone Sanctuary, pretty good too. I'd probably rather just have the Crawling Barrens, to be honest. Like maybe Demolitions, though, instead? Mountain Port's pretty good as well here. Like a 4 of. I guess take out like an island or something. Like this. Alright, so draw cards. This is like a creature removal package. 2, 4 is 8. 8 on turn 2 is pretty big. I only want to play the most powerful cards in each of these colors. Have any Oculus? I don't. No. I could make some. Like, this is a very good card. I could make some. Because like if they don't have the removal spell for it, it's instant GG's. Like, the Enduring Courage is just not all that great. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not that good at all. I mean, I'd like to have more red cards in here. Like, as a 4. Like, Screaming is not very good here either, because it's a 3/3, and it doesn't trigger the Enduring Innocence. Inti's really good here, because it does trigger it. Like, FOMO is really good, because it does get around it. mean, maybe not play. I'm a big fan of these two together. I really am. Maybe not play these. Play the curiosities because they draw cards. They're a big dumb dragon I can play that's actually kind of good. Like Urbrask is pretty good too because it just keeps swinging. Like it's a free spell. Don't think there is. It's a lot of text for a card. Like Chandra wouldn't be too bad. Chandra or Chandra, however you want to pronounce it. This sucks though. Impending, like, so like the Overlord of the Mistmore is just infinitely better because it gives you 4 damage on the field, 2 bodies. This would be worthy of playing if it was like, you know, 3 to do 4 damage, and then you know you gotta wait. Like it would be infinitely better. Like Rite of the Dragon Caller would also be pretty cool as well. But it just eats removal immediately as soon as it comes out. The gig is up. The jig is up. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do the tricolors. I really don't. How they're going to make it tricolor. Like, Ral isn't too bad here. Like, Saheeli is always kind of cool. Yeah, this is the old Niv Mizzet. It would be much, much, much better. Like, the whole can't be countered part, pretty good. Like, maybe you don't play these. Alright, so you have like 12 planeswalkers you could play. Yeah, the only problem is like Kaido's just infinitely better. It's probably the best planeswalker out right now. Like, not even by a marginal amount, it's by a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's just hit done on this. So like the strongest cards in standard. Is it only 1-0? Oh, there's no E. It's just Mist Moors. So like Avatar Mistmoor, I feel like is one of the strongest cards in standard. The Nightmare is also like one of the strongest cards as well. Like this is also one of the absolute most strongest cards in standard. It's either 1 mana, 2 damage, and it's a loss of life, right? It's not like a damaging spell, it's a loss of life. Like maybe Mardu? Because like Screaming, whatchamacallit? Like Screaming Nemesis, extremely good. Like extremely, extremely good. The fact that it's not double red is impressive. Comes down for 3. Whenever this creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to something else. Like it's very good. Very, very, very good. Like maybe like red black here, and you just kind of like, I guess, play off of that. Like what other hasties do we have in here as well? Bloodcast could be pretty decent, but like you'd have to, keep the field clear for it to actually be worth. Corpse of the Lost could be pretty decent because you get a 3/2 haster. And like Descent is whenever a permanent is put into a graveyard, so it just constantly keeps buying itself back. Hey, this is not bad. This is not a bad card. Like, is it super good? I don't know. But like, it would be fighting for that. So like, either way, on turn 3, you're swinging for 3. I know there's a lot of hasters in red black. I mean, it's just a constant stream of creatures. Like the Coalstoke Gearhulk, this would be like the very top end. When this creature enters, put target creature card with mana 4 or less from a graveyard on the battlefield. This could be pretty good. Like Jund even would be pretty good. The mana base would be very taxing though. Like Breakout could be pretty good. I say here, these two, way good. Like, Overlord, really, 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 it's just stupid good. Such a good card. Like, Mardu would be pretty poppin'. Yeah, it'd be very poppin'. The problem is like, the land base is just not there. Right? With the Dragons of Tarkir, or the... Yeah, I think it's Dragons of Tarkir. What's it? What's the... Yeah, Tarkir Dragonstorm. April. So it's literally next month. Let's go like Mythic, Spoilers, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Like, they're bringing back Dramoka's Command. This is an extremely good card. This is pretty poppin' right here. Dragon Lord of Tarkir, always good. Always good. Kolaghan's Command? Oh my god, such a good... I love Kolaghan's Command. I love Kolaghan. It's probably one of my most favorite cards. Such a good card. Like, such a good card. Such a good card. Like, what kind of lands are available here? Like, it's not terrible. Not terrible. Anti-control, but very good as well. Are the lands, like... This is all the lands are going to show. There's got to be other lands, right? Like, there has to be. They've got to have the enemy lands. Like, just the fact that there's Kolaghan's Command in here is really good. They're so expensive, though. Maybe they're trying to slow down the meta? I don't know. Like, these Megamorphs are not that great. Like, they're just not. Like, the only ones that would be worthy, like Den Protector, pretty good. Like, Den Protector, really good. That's pretty good. Like, this is really good. The Myth Realize is really good. Clone Legion. But this is wow. Actually, whenever they just cast a spell, you put a 1/1 counter on it and gain life. That's not that bad. The Thunderbreak reagent. There we go. Flying even? Wow, actually. Terrible. Like terrible. Terrible. Not bad. Like you could make an enchantment deck out of this just because it can't be blocked. I guess like Megamorph is the new thing that they're trying. It really looks like they're trying to slow down the meta a whole lot. Like from what I'm just seeing here. And this has got rebound. Wow. Blessed deck. Blue's looking really good. Ramoka's captain, not terrible. Vow renewal? Actually, an instant? Wow. Return creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, it's to your hand. I thought it was to the battlefield. I was like, wow, what the hell? Huh. I don't know when this would be good. Oh wow, this is like a swing in, kill everything. That's actually kind of cool. The Profaner of the Dead, kind of good actually. Yeah, the resupply too expensive, just too expensive. Secure the waste. That yeah, this is probably gonna play into some decks. Like the fact that you have to play 3 and then 2, so it's basically 5 for a 2/1 that kills something. You could just play whatchamacallit, Reclamation Sage. +1/+1 for each counter, some more winning card. Collected Company? Bro, they're bringing back Collected Company. It's over. It's Jover. With converted mana cost 3 or less for among them onto the battlefield, put the rest of the bottom of your library. Collected Company. GG. Cannot believe this card is is going to be in standard again. That's wild. Right, because it's 3 or less, right? 3 with mana cost 3 or less. So this is basically whatchamacallit, Screaming Nemesis with this is going to be very good. This is kind of whatever. This is not bad. The Ojutai Exemplars. That's crazy. What? A mini Morphling? This is going to be fun to play with. This guy, the Short Crasher Elemental, Mono Blue. I mean, kind of thinking about maybe trying to make a deck like that because this is kind of what it would look for. It's very hard to kill, right? Like it gets around spot removal, like super spot removal. The only problem is like when you exile a tier, it loses this, and the Megamorph is 5. It's too much. Like that's wow. Short Crash Elemental will more than likely see some play. It's very good. They're too expensive to play with. These guys are. These monuments. Like Sarkon? I mean, they'll more than likely will see play. Sarkon will probably see play. Like Narset Transcendent will more than likely see play as well. For Ugin Planeswalker, like, is this the whole set been revealed yet? I don't think so, right? Yeah, Kolaghan's Command. This is a really good card. Artarka's Command, really good as well. Dramoka's is also very good. Like, it's kind of expensive, right? Harbinger of the Hunt? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like 2 for a 2/1 lifelinker. Not like some of these megamorphs, I just feel like they're just kind of hard misses. Like Den Protector, always pretty good. Yeah, it makes me almost want to make like a straight up mono blue deck. Like just straight up mono blue. The mini Morphling, it just looks really, really, really fun to play with. Yeah, that's wild. Like Secure the Waste will more than likely see play. The commands, the three I mentioned, will more than likely see play as well. Collected Company for sure will see play as well. Like I wish I knew what other lands would be coming out in here, because like it's pretty obvious they want you to play tricolor, but these are probably going to be the enemy lands, right? Like you've got the Verges here. Oh, garbage game? I don't know about that. Could be. Like let's see here, like they've already got blue black, but do they have they've got the blue white. Let's see here. It's the surveillance. I mean, I guess they already have them. So I guess you're set up for all the lands. I don't know. Man, this makes me really want to play like Mardu of the sorts. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about the garbage game, man. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't gotta play it. I mean, that's just, I guess, bottom line. Like Hopeless Nightmare, Screaming Nemesis. Like, they've got the Verge for this as well, right? Like double the dual lands, the dual land. Maybe Temple of Malice even. Just like some extra scry. One. You'd almost want to play with the whatchamacallit, Collected Company. You'd want to, right? Like, don't have these. All have, like... You could play blue, but man, Collected Company is just too good not to play. Yeah, you gotta play Autarka's Command as well? Like, you want to play Kolaghan's Command? For sure. Like, Kolaghan's Command, probably one of my most favorite. Oh, this is Dragons of Tarkir. Okay, I am not even looking at the right one. I'm looking at the wrong cards. Oh my god, I thought I could play Kolaghan's Command again and Collected Company at the same time. I was like, dude, that's so busted. Like, Inevitable Defeat, pretty good. Smile at Death, pretty good too. The Skirmish Rhino though, little mini Rhino, pretty cool. That's wild. This is actually not that bad of a card. Is there really just no more? Like the Baby Siege Rhino? You may discard your hand. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of spells you've cast this turn. This is kind of wild. This is wild. This Narset's kind of wild. Like Skirmish Rhino here? Oh my god. I wish I knew more about this set so I could actually make a deck. Or like, because it's coming out next month. Yeah, whatever. Game had my hopes up. It had my hopes up. Like maybe Mardu is the color set here? They don't have the enemy lands. No, they do. So what would you do here? Like, you'd have your Verges. Hey, these guys are just too good. And you get to play the Pixie with it as well. Kinda really good. Am I missing any of the... I don't... No, I'm not missing any Verges. So this is the ones that don't have the enemy lands, right? They just don't. You've got here... You've got here... Where's the... Where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm being stupid. Alright. So you'd want like a couple of each, minimum. Probably like a couple of the Surveil lands, just because like Surveil is pretty powerful. You do want it to be on point though. Like, these are pretty good in combination with each other. Like, these guys pretty stonks, man. Like, I'd say these are probably amongst the best cards in Standard right now. Like, the Hopeless Nightmare. Maybe not even play Pixie. Maybe, maybe not. Like, Beza's really good. The Enduring is really good. This Tenacity, see, whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Like, it's just terrible. Like, Enduring Innocence, like, probably the best out of all of the Endurings. Except for the Enduring Vitality. And, like, the Enduring Curiosity. Like, they're pretty good. You'd probably want to play Helix as well. Like, Lightning Helix, very powerful. This also lets you play Rest in Peace as well. I think Mardu is going to be my color. It's either that or it's yeah, I don't know. Maybe Mardu? Let me see here. What kind of planeswalkers do we have working with right now? Liliana's also very powerful. But she's rotating out, isn't she? Yeah, Dominaria United. So, like, Liliana's going out, unfortunately, so she won't even be available. That's unfortunate. Let me see here. Like, March of the Machines is going out as well. Yeah, March of the Machines and below. So, like, all the rest of these are going out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, all of these are going out. Like, Ketra wouldn't be bad here as well, I would imagine. Like, a Johnny not terrible either. What kind of mythics do we have to work with in this in these colors? Oh, actually gonna play with Annex as well? Annex way good. What gear hole can I play with again? The Coal Stroke? Revives one of these? Probably want to do something more than that. Like, Base is stupid good. Like, Base is stupid good. It's not as powerful as the Mistmorse, though. They made this a mythic? Resplendent Angel's a mythic? What? Virtue's not bad. Aclazot's pretty good, I would imagine, in this deck. I'm a big fan of Aclazot's, though. Overlord would be pretty good as well. Like, mill 4, take a creature up, and then you get a 5/5 at some point. Speed Demon would be pretty good as well, as like the top end. Vein Ripper, also good. Virtue's also pretty good. Grab a rotate. Like, double mana symbols have to be a very, 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 very good card for me to want to play it, right? Like, it's so unfortunate, right, that it's an exile effect. You have to exile to get the effect out of this. It would work really good with like Ophilia, but it just not all that great by itself. Like, the Cruel Claw, pretty good. Are there even any Mardu colors right here? I don't think so, right? Like, Virtue, really good. Like, Lauren, pretty good as well. Like, this would work extremely well with the Perilous Cage. Like, Collector's Cage, maybe even? They just want, like, all gas, right? Like, draws or what kind of draw effects do we have here? Like, getting card value as well would be very, very nice. I'm trying to keep it like as a 4. The Mistmore is probably the highest creature I want to play. Preacher, also really good too. You just have to deal with it. Like, this is also very good. Phyrexia Arena, also not a terrible card. Deadly Cover-Up, also pretty darn good. Like, I mean, you've got to play Unholy Annex, don't you? Right? Like, these are my 3 drops. 3 drops are all taken up. These are my 1 drops. Let me look at 2 drops. Like, what would be the best? Like, Unholy Annex, just stupid good. Like, it's just really good. It's a really good card draw engine. Makes a fatty as well on the upside. Fear of Missing Out would be pretty good as well. You may sacrifice another. Let's see here. When you sacrifice this enchantment, Manifest Dread. Dude, you can't sack it to itself, right? Inti wouldn't be bad. Like, Inti wouldn't be bad either. Like, Inti could be very good. Let me look at the 2 drops here, right? Like, we're looking at the black section. Like, Get Lost as well? Oh god, it's so good. Maybe we don't even play Lightning Helix. One, two, three, 4. Like, Nurturing Pixie, Hopeless Nightmare. These 2 very good together. Fear of Missing Out, pretty good as well. Like Caustic Bronco, pretty good too, right? 2-drop, you know, whenever it attacks, you reveal the top card of your library, put it into your hand. Saddle for 3, kind of expensive saddle. Deep Cavern Bat, this is actually pretty decent. Right, just like takes a card. Okay, these two are very good together. Knight of Malice. This is actually playable. It's actually playable. Because like all the removal spells people are using are like Ride's End. Right? Ride's End or Sweepers of the Swords or like Get Lost. Like Nowhere to Run also could fit in the 2 slots. But you don't want to be like threat, you know, you want to have like maybe 20 creatures of the sort. Roughly 20. Like 24 seems a little excessive, but you want to have like really, really stupid good cards. Like the Engineer is actually kind of good as well because it does stuff. Right? Gives haste or, you know, make a 4/4 dino. Dinosaur Dragon. I feel like Emberheart's good, but we just don't have ways to trigger it. Fear of Missing Out, really good. Like, there's an additional combat phase, so, like, Vigilance with this guy is stupid good. Like, Inti really good here, I would imagine. Let me look at, like, creatures. I think Caustic Bronco just has to fit the 2 slot, right? Like, play a playset of it. You know, you just want to be drawing cards. Like, if it gets blocked, oh well, at least you got a card out of it. Like, he instantly replaces itself. But if they just can't deal with it, it's that good. Like, Lightning Helix, really good too as well. Deep Cavern Bat, also equally almost as good as I would imagine. Like, Null Priest, not terrible. This actually, wow, I actually lost to this guy miserably. Like, this is not a bad card at all in any slightest amounts. Like, you get a forage and then you get to play creatures from your discard pile. It's actually quite good. Souls of the Lost. Like, discard a card, sack a permanent. Pretty good, just not a good, like, it's cards in your graveyard. It's tough to use that +1. Like, permanents. This token can't block. What? Valley Rot Color, not terrible either. I'm just not playing any of those cards. Maybe just the engineer is the play. Like it's quite good, right? Like turn 2 comes down, turn 3 you play like a Screaming Nemesis, turn 4 make a dragon. Like Generous Plunder, not bad. Inti, not bad either. The Malice isn't terrible, but I'm not playing any of their mice. This is good, but the double red is very painful. Like Sear Slicer could be pretty good. It's like a Goblin Rabble Master. Bioglass Mentor, pretty good as well. This is actually quite powerful. Like, you know, just they lose life, you get to take 2 cards. Pretty good. This is very good, but I'm not playing lizards. Like, this is probably the play as well. You may cast this card from your graveyard if a non-zombie creature died this turn. Like, this doesn't even have to... I mean, when this attacks, just make a life loss, right? Like, draw cards. Draw cards. Take cards out of my opponent's hand. Take cards with these guys. There's 8. Right, so like we're missing up on red and white. Let's just go like this. Verge, 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 verge. 2 surveil, 2 surveil. So like 6 lands will come into play tapped. Fine. Like what, like one of each, even? Just like one of each? Still only 16 creatures. I don't want to play a bunch of just removal spells, because I've played that before, and it just seems like you're just waiting all the time for something. Like the whatchamacallit, the surveil lands probably are gonna be in here, right? Right, 2, 4, 6. And then you've got these guys right here, like they complete each other. How slow do you want the deck to be, though? That's the better question. I imagine not very. Like Soulstone probably is a play in here. Right, 24. If 6 lands that'll come into play tapped, they trigger the other lands to work. The only greedy mana, the only greedy item we have is the Overlord right now for the 2 white. I would like at least 4 other creatures in here that are going to be like, you know, pretty good. Like, do we play Belmerk? Problem is, like, you need to play more creatures than what I'm playing as of right now. It's the only problem. Like, that's the only problem. Like, I'd want to play 4 Get Lost. And maybe 4 Helix, but this... The Helix is not like necessarily like a win-all, end-all, be-all win, you know? And I don't need to play Pixie. Like, what would be the best 1-drops? Like Gas Guzzler? The Vine Lasher is pretty decent as well. Heartfire Hero, pretty good as well. Hired Claw actually is pretty good. Like, 'cause he's always going to swing and deal 1 damage to my opponent, and you can put a 1/1 counter on him anytime my opponent loses life. The only problem is I don't want to play these 2 together. Or play something else that I can't just pick things up and get value out of. So let's go like this. Let's take these away. What kind of good 3-drop creatures are there that aren't like greedy on the mana base? Like Lord Skitter, pretty good, right? Like Midnight Reaper also pretty decent as well. Like, and you draw a card, just like instantly replace it. Not even other. That's the crazy part. Like Preacher is really stupid good. Like it kills so much. Like Shieldred is no longer Unstoppable Slasher actually is just very, very good. Hello? Forgot about this card. Like Helix, maybe? Helix is really good. Like Lightning Helix, stupid good. Like it's a very, 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 very good card, right? Like it's stupid good. Get Lost. Maybe we just play our 2 slots as like all of our removal, like two mana removal spells. Like Get Lost, pretty good. Hired Claw, really good as well. The only problem is like the Annex. Like this is like too many 3-drops. Like, cause you're gonna be fighting for that 3-drop slot, right? Like there's too many 3-drops. This comes down on 4. You could play Fairy plus the whatchamacallit opponent. Actually, you know what? Maybe that is the play. You're only splashing red for these 2 cards? That's kind of rough, but like these are very good. Very, very, very good. Hired Claw, very good. Screaming Nemesis, very good. Maybe not Cavern Bat. Like Bronco, really good, but I feel like maybe like the Engineer, stupid good. Like Fear of Missing Out, really good too. Like there's too many choices. I just don't have enough in here to trigger the additional combat. Like that's the only problem I'm running into. Like Hazaret's really good, but you can only attack if you have max speed. Like you can only attack or block. I guess you'd have to play with the Dragonaut Engineer, right? The Draconautics Engineer. I guess you just have to play with it. It's a very, very good card. Because if you just don't deal with it, it makes a 4/4, and there's no exhaust tap. Like this? Like it's actually just all quite even? Is this the play? Like 12 1-drops. This is the only removal you have is Get Lost? These all come down on 3. I mean, like 24 lands feels like enough. Maybe go 25 even. What? I did not know they had this. I would have bought it a long time ago. Same thing with the Annex. Like, what would I need to complete this deck? 2 rares for the Draconautics? My bad. The engineer. Like, this is a little heavy here, though. Like, Unstoppable Slasher, I feel like it's just a really, really good card. You either hard remove it, or you gotta deal with it somehow. Like, one way or the other, you gotta deal with it. Same thing with the Nemesis. It has to get dealt with immediately. Like, all of these you have to deal with at some point. They just end the game. Like, all on their own, too, even. Except for the Pixie. This is the only one that doesn't. But Pixie can still pick up the Engineer as well. It can pick up Engineer. It can also pick up Overlord of the Mistmoors. Hired Claw? Maybe that's not the play? A Burst Lightning, maybe? Like Burnout? Burnout Bastronaut? Kind of good. Lets you sink your mana in, like, later in the game. I kind of want to play the Dragon Master Outcast. Like, it's 6 or more lands, and you just get to put out dragons, 5/5 flyers. Like, it just seems too good, but it dies so fast. How many creatures do I have? 24? Like, this could be good, but it just doesn't feel very good. Think about playing like the Monstrous Rage in here as well, because you could just trample over with your Unstoppable Slasher. Just trample over with it, call it a day. Supposed to be a 1s? Oh. Shivan Devastator even? I mean, this could be good. I feel like Hired Claw is probably the best one drop out of all of these. Like, yeah, either that or the Burnout. Like, the Burnout's really good too. Like, the Double Strike, really good. And it's Menace. Like, Burst Lightning, also not terrible. Like, Frenzied Goblin, actually? What? When this creature attacks, you pay fucking Mountain. If you do, target creature can't block this turn. It's actually quite good. Like, Monstrous Rage, even, instead of the Hired Claw. This is not so great. Yeah, like these two probably like the best. Pixie can pick up this, pick up Mistmores if I need it. Yeah, like Pixie hits 8 targets. Get Lost, just a really good removal card. Hired Claw. Yeah, I mean, what am I playing? I'm playing like literally just 4 spells. I feel like I need more removal than that. Like Plunder are really good too as well. Don't know if it's better than the Engineer though. Inti also extremely good. Molten Duplicate also pretty good. Huh. Lightning strike even? Lightning helix? Pyromancers as well? Not terrible. Fireglass Mentor? Pretty good, actually. Like, you have to guarantee damage. Like, this is the only problem with this card, is you have to guarantee damage. The only problem. I think the Engineer's probably the best card. Like, Undead Sprinter, pretty good as well. Like, 4 Boros Charm, 4 Helix. This is actually insane. Push pull could be pretty good as well. Like, what if I just ditched these 2 or these 4 and I got rid of the 4 get lost? And I put Boros Charm and Helix in here? What would that look like? Like, just all the reach in the world to just kill my opponent. What would that look for the mana base? Like, nothing's greedy on the mana base other than these 2 cards, or these 8 cards. I don't think I want to play these. I want to play white, red. I want 2 lands like that. Like this? That's 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 tap lands, but they all, whatchamacallit, they enable each other. If I draw any one of these, they all enable the Verges. Let me think here. I should have like at least one of each of these. Yeah, like the Battle Forge here. Like, just put 2 Battle Forges in. Like, I don't want tap lands. That's for sure. 25 lands seems like a bit much because the curve is so low. 4 lands and I'm happy. I don't want to draw any more. Like 3 Battle Forge? Like this? Because like when I need the white sources, I need them because nothing else here costs more than that. Like a Caves of Qualis in there as well. Sulphurous Springs? You like this? And it's kind of a painful land base right through these, but I mean, just is what it is, right? I won't like duress. For sure. Like, for sure. I don't want to fight against control players like that. So, duress. Let me think here. Authority as well. Put a playset of those in there. Because I don't want to fight. If I go against another aggro-based deck like that, I just want to win. That's all I want to do. I just want to win against it. Oh, what is it? Spree. There we go. Like, I want the ability to do stuff, right? So there's 20 creatures. Sure, we'll play like a match or two. I don't want to play ranked with it, but we will play best of 3 in a play match. Just want to see how it's going to handle. Maybe I've got like my ambitions just a little bit too high, but maybe the engineers just are the better play. But I have no reach in the deck besides, you know, what's available. But yeah, eating a Boros Charm plus a Helix is like 7 damage between the 2 cards. Pretty good. Maybe I take the Pixies out. Right, but Pixie plus Nightmare together are very good. 1 land? Oh, come on, buddy. You can do better than that. Seriously? Just again, another 1-lander? This is terrible. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep it. We'll put back a Swamp. And a Pixie. We don't need that. Maybe we should play 25 lands, right? Just so we draw lands. Alright, so we've got it turned on. Little beanstalk action here. Jesus. Next turn, Overlord. There's no way they don't have a Rides in their hand, right? Like, there's just no way. Yeah, like I figured. And we can actually Pixie, do it again. We need to draw like an untapped land, but that, like, so we drew no lands, now we're drawing a bunch of lands. We got all the lands we want. Like, these should be gas. I should have like 2 other cards in my hand that are just straight gas. No, this is terrible. This is turning out to be pretty bad so far. We'll keep it. So we'll play this for a 6/6. They'll probably board sweep here. Or like lockdown. But they lock down, they get their own beanstalk, right? That's terrible for them. Okay, perfect. Little scry action here. Another Overlord will take it. Alright, so we want to draw a card for sure. Like, for sure. Get lost? A Leyline Binding? Okay, whatever. So we drew like shit. We didn't have the gas we needed. But we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll take out the Lightning Helix. We'll take out the Boros Charms as well. We'll put in 4 Duress. Yeah, maybe go to 25 lands. Like an additional Scry land to the or a Surveil land, just to move through the deck. Maybe take out the Pixies and the Nightmares and just figure out more powerful cards to play. Because the idea is you want to have threats on the board that have to get dealt with, otherwise it's just GG's. Like, maybe taking the reach out was a bad idea, but having like 4 Duress to take out like all of their just whimsical removal, because they're going to put a bunch of cheap removal in their deck. That's the problem with playing against players like this, is like, you know, 4 Rides Ends and whatnot. I mean, we got lands and spells, we'll keep it. I mean, it's gas. We have nothing but red and black in our hand, though. It's just unfortunate. Alright, show me that beanstalk. Nothing? Alright, give me a Nemesis off the top. Or actually an Unstoppable Slasher. Oh, I'll take either or. Did they draw the removal card out of the 2 cards they've drawn? They did. Wow. I need a wide source. This is where this is the thing. I need a wide source. It's a problem playing tricolors. There's no tricolor lands. Overlord probably has a Leyline Binding. Like, that would be the play, or the reason why they'd play that. I mean, no. Got all these white cards trapped in our hand. Terrible. There we go. Now we gotta unlock. I mean, this is the next Overlord that's coming up in 2 turns. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll let him block the way he's gonna block. Probably 1 each. 2? Okay. Oh, we already had a counter on it. No! I did not think about that interaction. That's my bad. Oops. Oops. I mean, I don't tell you. Alright. We'll just concede to that. We'll concede to that. Alright, so things I've learned right off the bat. Probably just play the 4 Get Lost. Because it's just like, why would you not play them? You're playing in the colors of white, so... Like 2 drops? Carrot cake, pretty good. Commander, not bad. Boros Charm? I don't think we need the reach, right? We're like pretty aggressive as it is. Like Sheltered by Ghost is really good until it gets hit with a removal spell. Like Sunder the Getaway could be pretty good. Enchantments are pretty heavy in this meta. Maybe play like a protection spell? I mean, but I don't know, man. I'm not trying to play protection spells like that. It just opens you up to get blown out pretty hard. Carrot Cake, pretty good, actually. It's not a whole lot of threat, but it gets you through your deck. Like, Thrall would be pretty good, actually. Like, 4 Thrall would be pretty good. And I've been wanting to play Thrall anyways. Like, the ETB is pretty big. But, like, it's only creatures and artifacts. That's the only problem. It's creatures and artifacts. It's the only problem with that. It's creatures and artifacts. Like, for recommission? Like, Squire? 2 planes. I mean, is there like another removal spell I can play with 2 white on it? Pest control, maybe? No. Helix? Like, desist is too good. Maybe try Jund? Not Jund, but, whatchamacallit? Abzan? Like, the commando? Pretty good. It's got utility as well. Maybe just go commando? Help for Hunter even actually isn't terrible. Let me think here. Actually, what is that one? Make some discard or sacks a creature. Forget the damn name. Deep Cavern Bat, not bad either. There we go. Like, right? So you get 8 targets with your Pixie as well. We'll try it like this. Two tap lands. It's kind of a little egregious, but they do help me find other stuff, so I'll keep it. Maybe we do go up to 25 lands, though. Hopeless Nightmare? We'll get rid of an Unstoppable Slasher, that's fine. Like, we don't necessarily need that card right now. Give me a land? Overlord action? Okay. Bricks? Give me a land? Pixie? Nope. Is this a graveyard deck? There we go, we got there. I mean, I just want to draw cards. Like, draw cards. And then Unstoppable Slasher. I mean, I'll just discard a card. I mean, that's fine with me. Like, I don't need the hired help. There you go. A Liliana?
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadow. Sacrifices must be made.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like I just unlock it, right? There we go. A little momentum breaker. We'll deal with that. It's fine. Yeah, sure. We'll discard.
We all have things we'd like.
Maybe we should have kept the land, but we're never punished. Never punished. So they have to kill an Unstoppable Slasher or they just lose. Two of them kill you. Let's go 4 of those. Iron Claw, probably not the best in this matchup. 4 Duress, way better. Yeah. This is actually not bad. Like, we've got a Forge, we've got a Verge here. We'll go turn 1, Parlor. Or actually turn 1, Bleach, into turn 2, Parlor. Or actually, no, we can go 1, make a discard, into Battle Forge. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a Mistmore out of my hand. I mean, I'll put the Get Lost because I don't think I really need it like that. Like, I just don't think I need it like that. Not a land? Yeah, that's fine. So this is now turned on. Next turn, Overlord. Overlord? Is my man stuck on lands that badly? Makes me feel kind of bad. Yeah. I'll discard a land. Don't really need the land. Right? Like, Lauren's over these because, like, destroy artifact or enchantment when it comes into play and it's a body. It just feels better. I mean, we've got cards. Ooh, little mono red action here. Okay, 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 okay. Slow down, slow down. So spear for sure. A second Ember Heart? Oh, GG's, man. Still don't have the third open for it. Do I do another Momentum Breaker? I think I do the Slasher, right? Yeah. Lightning Helix? Wow. Okay, okay. I mean, you play with them to draw them. And a monstrous token? Wow, okay, okay. I mean, I'm at 1. I mean, that's just good game. Yeah, I don't tell you. We don't need the Annex for this matchup. Like, surprisingly, we just don't need it. Maybe keeping a couple in wouldn't be terrible. But, like, having the authority at any point, just... It's such a hindrance to the mono red decks. Maybe put some Ride's End in here instead. Maybe Elspeth Smites. Maybe we're just Ride's End. No red. We do have play though. Yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, still no red, man. This is the problem with playing a tricolor deck. There's just the mana fixing is just not there. There we go. We get at least some red. Sheltered by ghosts? My man's got it all. He's got it all. I would imagine this does very poorly against a domain deck. I mean, I'll just say good game. You can have it, my man. Yeah, tricolor without any kind of like sack lands or something of the sort, it's rough to play that. It really is. It just feels really bad. I mean, I guess I could just get this quest done, right? Like, just not drawing any removal. Maybe I should just mulligan that hand, right? That's a thing. Take out like one Unholy Annex, putting in like a mountain. One of each, because it's important to like, draw one of each of these on turn one, right? Like they're equally as important. Like two? Instead of authorities, just go like, what, Ride's End even? I will go again. 25 lands in the deck now, I believe, right? Yeah, 25 because the top end's here. Maybe take out a Moment of Craving or a Momentum Breaker. My bad. Put in like this. Like, I still want the Unholy Annex. I still want to be able to draw cards. I guess the only way to play I guess the only way that I could think about to play Mardu is to, you know, have the just tons of removal. Just tons of removal, right? Wow, 25 lands, all land draw. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we drew out a fifth of the lands of the deck. Just give me nothing but like good cards off the top, right? Like an Unholy Annex would be great. All right, white or black? There we go. We got the black source. Alright, so first thing I'm going to play is going to eat a removal spell or a counter spell, one of the two. I'd rather just eat a removal spell. Anoint? Do they have it? Okay. Double removal spells? Alright, white, black, black. I need a red source of the sort just to play the Screaming Nemesis. There's three open. Caves of Coilus. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna go Annex here. That shouldn't be a counter spell unless they've got, unless they're like Esper control. That'd be a little weird. Destroy evil main board? Wow, okay. Like, the things I'm seeing is wild. Little Shores action here. Sunfall, turn 5? Little board sweeper action here. I guess not. Alright, 4 duress for sure. Take out the hired claws. Actually, take out the momentum breakers. What did I even see? Just 2 removal spells? There we go. Yeah, because this will make them discard. Just anything to get the cards out of their hand, right? Terrible. At least we got a line to turn on all of our other lands, though. A hopeless nightmare. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I guess Sulphurous Springs it is. I'll hit you back. How do you like it? Oh, so it's Pixie? Wow, I didn't think about that. I mean, I've already got the land there. Yeah. Don't need Caves of Koilos. Don't need it. My man. A third one even? Maybe we should have kept the Caves of Koilos because it allows us to play the Annex. Oh, never punished. Like removal spell, removal spell. This town ain't big enough? Yeah, that's what I figured. Sure. Actually, do I want to? Yeah, I do. I mean, I'll keep it. Burr, burr. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do? It's over. Duress? I think it's a little too late for duress. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Sure, take my hopeless nightmare. Oh no. If that isn't at this town ain't big enough, I'm putting that 6/6 out. It's gotta be. There's no reason why they would be sitting there like wondering, well, do I do it now? Do I do it later? So I have to do this. I have to. Like, otherwise it's lethal. Yeah, you can take the duress. Now, if they have another pickup, then that's a different story, right? Not much I can do about that. Kaido? Okay.
Your tech is way. Ha! I love a dramatic entrance.
Stun counters. It has to be stun counter. Yep.
Control the fight. Control the
Screaming Nemesis?
There's gotta be another way out.
Now it's back to, do you have 2 pickups? Nope. I don't need the slasher. Scry. Drainy for 4 next turn. Feels good. Draw a second annex. Oh, the dream. Yeah, we'll just go annex here. Drainy for 4, gain 4, feels good. Yeah. I mean, Swinger 2. Kaido? Nope. It would have to be like this town or game over, right? There we go. Yeah, yeah, good game. Yeah, like I'll just concede. I mean, that's game over. I don't want to divulge any more in my hand. So we're going against Pixie. Let me think here. We'll take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Put in the 3 Laurens. And the whatchamacallit, the requisition raid. Because the target's seen Jamins. Actually, no. We'll put a right Zend in. Like, Lauren pretty good here. We have 2 black sources again? Okay. We need like we need another land, right? Like a 3rd land, I'm happy. They should produce white though. Just is what it is. We got our white source here. We'll play it now though. They're playing Overlord as well? Wow. Okay, so they get a Pixie. Cool. Here's our white source. Decides to play that instead. Crazy. I'll discard the right Zen. It's fine. That turns on the Nemesis? I mean, I'd rather just keep drawing cards. Like, I'm threatening the unlock on it, right? So they have to deal with it somehow. No, they're just gonna make me discard another card, take 2, sure. I mean... Let's, we'll discard a Slasher. I want to keep the Nemesis in hand in case we get a tricky, like, you know, boom. Well, I was gonna go with the Breaker, but not now. I mean, yeah, we just unlock. Sure. Not much I can do about that. If my opponent's drawing really good, then there's just not much I can do about it, right? Literally nothing I can do about it. I need like 2 reds. This would be very nice if I had 2 reds. Why didn't you play the Nightmare? It makes no sense. Two here. Actually, let's go like this. Let's play this smarter. Sacks the token for sure. I don't see a reason. I don't see a world where they wouldn't. And we have 3 Nemesis in hand. So we'll drop the Slasher. It'll more than likely eat a removal spell. Like a Get Lost or something like that. But they might just be trying to play like the this town ain't big enough. Nowhere to run, sure. That's what I figured. We have 6 on the crackback here. A Kaido even? Wow, okay.
This is where things...
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this.
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Alright, so I need to draw a, whatchamacallit. But I didn't. That's so unlucky. I mean, I think I just die right there, right? Like, I draw a card and then die. Yeah? I mean, it's just good game. Give 10. I mean, that's just good game. So, like, what? Let me think here. Virtue? Maybe Helix? They got the momentums? Is 25 lands too many? It feels like it almost is. Like the sideboard? I guess I could put the... Instead of these right here, instead of the Ride's Ends. Maybe we got this all backwards. We could just take these out even if we really wanted to. And get like 12 very powerful cards. What would I put in here though? We'll call it like a work in progress. We'll hit done for this. Alright, boys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go do something else. Play a different game. Yeah, so... Huge fan of the Azorius deck I've got here. Huge fan of it, by the way. Huge fan. Huge fan. Mono white tokens. Kind of... I'm gonna delete that. Orzhov. Kind of not a fan of Orzhov. Not gonna lie. It's so removal based that it just does nothing. It spins its wheels unless it draws, like, you know, one of its big payoff cards. This is just a straight poison deck. Yeah, like it's poison. And like here's the Boros deck I was playing with. It's got like Helix, Sheltered, a couple of these other cards. This is the red deck wins I would want to play with, but the problem is like there's too many 3-drops here. So like maybe get rid of the Ball of Lightning. And figure out like what I want to play with it. Like the Cacophony and all that stuff. Maybe Slick Shot would be pretty decent here, right? Yeah, there's only two of these right here. And like Lightning Strike even. Gain life? I'm gonna delete that. So I still need to make these types of lands here. Like the Scries. Like, I still need to make all of these. Like, what do I need? 21 rares? Yikes. Here's the Golgari deck I was jamming out to and I was playing for a while. Like, the only problem I run with this, again, it's like, you have to play super duper duper heavy removal. And I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Just, like, I kind of want to play, like, creature-based decks. Like, that's why I play with this one right here. There's 20 of them in there. Like, board sweepers, pretty good. These all do stuff. Like, all the creatures, they do stuff. Right, 8, 12, 16, 20. And then it's just, like, you know, Carrot Cake, pretty damn good. I like Carrot Cake. I used to not, but I do now. Oh, when I gotta cast 20 blue spells, I play this. I have to play 18 more red or green spells, and kinda eh. Yeah, I can honestly say I've never faced against a deck that just kind of whooped my ass that you couldn't do anything about it. With this deck here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. And against, like, super heavy, like, domain, just take these 3 out, put in 3 requisites. Or actually... yeah, take out a requisite here. 3, 1, 2... take out... actually... no, there's 4 requisites in here for a reason. It's in the event that I go against, like a straight-up artifact-based deck. Because a lot of these spells just brick. Like, Get Lost bricks. So you take 4 out, you put the 4 of those in there. You take out the 3 Ride's End. You put in Lauren. And you put in 2 of the Stoic Sphinx, because I can't really do anything about them. And then... or you put the Lauren in, and you put a Tidebinder in. You take out the 2 Ride's Ends. Take out 4 of those, put the other ones in. So you just get a bunch of hate against them. Temporal Lockdown as well. Two Temporal Lockdowns in. You take out a Sunfall. And then you just, you know, you got to play with what you got. Anyways, though, boys. Look, I'm out. See you guys later. If you're here on YouTube, cool. If you're not, then it is what it is. If you're here on Twitch, cool beans. If you're not, just is what it is. Y'all take care. I'm out.